So, you think computer simulators are
Welcome back, everybody. Today I wanted to do something a little bit different than I normally do. Oh, I guess you could argue I'm a bit early, I guess. That wasn't my intention. Usually, well, I woke up like at 9 a.m. this morning with the intention of, hello, the intention of actually streaming in the morning so that it would be more accessible to everybody. Because I know people have to have dinner or get ready for bed or actually go to bed early because they had work or school the next day. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair too. That's fair too. But yeah, for the time being, you won't be able to see the comments being memorialized in the video itself. You'll only see them on the side. I'm only doing that because there's been some moderation issues, of course, and I don't want that to like show up. I like Chihuahuas too. I am sorry, Jacob. I am not playing Train Crisis today. Because today we're taking a look at something completely different. Still train related, but yeah. Today we're taking a look at Train of Thought's Discord, more specifically the channel for cursed trains. Because that really was something I wanted to take a look at, because I was getting really tired to see any updates on it, because like Train of Thought is still working on... I don't know how to dance. This is the best I can do. Anyway, so where was I? So yeah, I was getting tired of having to wait to see all the stuff on the Discord, and I didn't want to spoil it before he saw it, so I just wanted to kind of do the best that I could with trying to get the first-hand experience myself with all the images. I swear I really need hand tracking at this point, because it's just getting out of hand with my arms being on the side, no matter what kind of position I'm in. Anyway, so we're heading back to where we left off, or where I think Train of Thought left off on his channel in his live stream like last week, if memory serves correctly. So yeah, anyway. First post, of course, is, has Train of Thought seen this anime? He responded that he didn't think, that he was planning to at some points, but that he had not yet, as far as he knew. I will say, though, and I did mention this in the comments to that stream, that it's important to see the anime or read the manga first instead of going with the movies, because the localization of the movies was an unmitigated disaster. And it also kind of like broke a lot of narrative stuff. I think, I'm trying to remember which YouTuber did a review of one of the movies. I think he does some voice work here and there as well. Oh, it was Anime Abandoned, that's right. He did a review on the series. And like the other stream. Which one? There were several. If you mean like the other Pokemon one, yeah, I totally understand. Anyway, where was I? So yeah, to get the best experience, of course, reading the manga is the best option, and watching the original anime is the second option. I will say, though, that I have completely lost focus. Oh yeah, the other reason, or more specifically, I wanted to clarify that it wasn't just Anime Abandoned's channel that discussed the matter of the issues with localization of the Galaxy Express 39 films, but also there was this very large article from an MIT blog discussing the entire story from the ground up as to what exactly happened with the films and their localization, and how it kind of ruined it locally here when it was localized. Like, for some reason, yeah, it's a goofy engine. So, down here. Anyway. But yeah, apparently there was a lot of issues with the localization. Like, obviously, the conductor's voice for the localization was pretty atrocious, not very faithful to the original. Also, he kind of reminds the voice work kind of reminded me of that one chef from the Zelda CDI games who's like, "Oh no, my cakes will burn," and that kind of thing, which was kind of silly for a film that was supposed to be a lot more serious. And for some stupid reason, Captain Harlock's name was translated to Captain Warlock. I don't know what they were smoking at the time when they were trying to. Yes, the real true tank engine. But yeah, there was all sorts of problems with localization and other stuff with the films, and even the films themselves back in the back in Japan, it kind of like spoiled some of the stuff that was supposed to happen at the end of the anime because it happened around the same time. It was presented around the same time that the anime was supposed to end, and it just kind of spoiled it for everybody there as well. But I think that's a story for another day. So yeah, this treaded vehicle actually exists, or existed at one point. I saw the video footage from the tractor pull this came from, and it, as far as I know, it didn't last very long because of the position of the cab, because it would cause lots of movements of the driver. And I think you probably had to wear a helmet too so you wouldn't hit your head on the roof. Oh. Yeah, you might want to get that checked out. Anyway, someone's here saying they watched the original, and of course we've got the great one, or big one rather. I really was a little disappointed that they never really animated the valve gear correctly in the Galaxy Railway series, and they weren't able. And they decided to swap out the bell with an extra headlamp, which, yeah, I don't know why they did that. Anyway, moving on. 5-minute crafts. The Burlington Route diesel locomotive turned land pirates. I fell, which is also good. It raises so many questions. Anyway, oh yeah, me on my way to reach the lime flavored chips at the top of the fridge. It's so true. I can't remember, there was an artist who made a lot of weird. Yes, goofy engines from the Milwaukee Road. So yeah, there was this one German artist who illustrated a lot of trains that were kind of fantastical. I can't remember his name though. There's no English wiki article on him either, so that makes things a lot harder. And of course, capitalism strikes again, because this axle broke in the center. Like, I don't know how you do that. It's probably like the worst maintenance in the history of ever, and that's what happens when you cut corners on maintenance, everyone, and cutting corners on inspection as well. Over here, oh, it's not very big. Yeah, his legs hurt. The original Initial D lightning stage. This is where we get the multi-track drifting meme. Oh no, my axles! They're broken! If this isn't big enough, just let me know. I'll probably do what I can to zoom in. This is another weird one. I think it's just concept art, but I think someone in the stream said it was actually real at one point, but I haven't seen it, so I'm pressing X to doubt. Yeah, that's not surprising. And here's the actual game from the Initial D series. Here's the Leopard high-speed rail Photoshop, a real classic. I know there's something wrong with this locomotive model. I just can't put my finger on it. Yes, the Furry Express. And here's the manga for multi-track drifting. Yes, I do remember you. Edrade. Yeah, Cheddar Train. Let's see what... Oh yeah, these are all like pop culture references from Tiny Trains. Oh, that image is so small, I don't understand. I believe I can fly. We got our largest diesel locomotive ever, but now it's a plane. And here's that weird one where the train just like jumps off the tracks for no reason. I remember you too, Cable Car. Anyway, more references, more references. Union Pacific in Oklahoma. I know, right? So this is the train from, or locomotive from Fallout 4. Not entirely sure how on earth a turbine locomotive like this would work. It doesn't look like it's connected to anything. What's my favorite steam locomotive? I really can't put my finger on it. Like, when I was a little kid, the Norfolk and Western's 484 Northern J class was probably my favorite. Yeah, Baldwin's losing it. Oh, why was I absent? I think I mentioned it previously, but I guess I'll just mention it again. I had been preoccupying myself with trying to do a bunch of stuff. Another one that's up there is the Japanese C-62. Oh yeah, you can't go wrong with the S1, and you can't go wrong with a lot of the articulateds. And here's some more concept art from the Fallout series. And then there's just this janky Bart image. C11's kind of cute, kind of iconic. Wait, I think I've already seen these ones. Found the scary cursed tape. No way it was an unfilmed episode. That image is too dark. I cannot see it. A small scale live steam S1? That sounds like a really big challenge. Anyway, we got that famous GIF. Yeah, the triple header. So, director, trains are so boring. That one animator. Yeah, a lot of locomotives have been scrapped, unfortunately. I feel like this comes from somewhere. I just can't put my finger on it. I think we already saw this one in the previous stream, so... Yeah, I saw that one too. I think I actually saw a video of the entire motorcycle. It was actually kind of cool how it all works. Though I do have to say, yeah, oh, Ohio trains at 3 a.m. This is more like 12 noon. Yep, sounds about right. I was wondering if they were actually going to follow through with the T1 Trust, but it seems like they got the boiler done. It's just everything else that's the hard part. Anyway, got this weird custom submersible train, and we got some big concept art here. Trains at Waffle House. And we got this weird one too. This is still stuff that I've seen in the previous stream, so we gotta keep going. Yep. Seen it. Oh yeah, here's the big one, fully armored. Yes, tractor trains of South Africa be like. And YouTube kids thumbnails as well. Like, I don't even. Oh gosh. I finally got the chance to see the episode of The Simpsons with the monorail, inspired by the musical titled The Music Man. Oh, this is really dark. I wish it was brighter, but yeah. Half decent Photoshop. Give them credit for that. Don't call Thomas the train at 4 a.m. Not clickbait. Fortnite skin giveaway. Oh gosh, not Conrail again. No. It steals your liver. Found more curse tapes. Feel like that's been shopped. Me with Gmod. Just forgot to leave something. I forgot something and just kind of left it up there for a while. If you know, I think you know. I feel like this is a reference to something that actually happened, which would inspire one of R.W. Awdry's stories about that narrow gauge locomotive that got turned into a static boiler that got covered in a landslide. I don't remember the character's name. Stanley? I guess that's what it is. And here's a Shay in the flood. I can't help but feel like this is fake, but trains are able to navigate in really deep water so long as the track bed stays put. Case in point here. I'm still seeing a bunch of stuff over and over. Yeah. So I guess that's how that works. And that's how this works. Which, scientifically accurate, Thomas. Diesel X-ray 2. Sad story of Henry. Is this TV's most tragic tale? Henry the Green Engine's a woeful story of neurosis, oppression, abuse, and post-traumatic stress. You know, for kids. It's only about 4 minutes long, one of the most harrowing things I remember seeing in television. Being ridiculed for being a wuss. Never be afraid of anything or build your own personal prison and leave you there forever. Why would you want to teach your kids that? Well, I don't think that was the point of the story. A lot of his stories, Reverend Awdry's stories, were inspired by actual events. And he just kind of put a unique twist on it with his own artistic license. I will say, though, it is kind of disconcerting, but I kind of take it from the psychological standpoint that Henry didn't want to budge, so as a father figure, Sir Topham Hatt's like, okay, we'll just leave you there. And then he gets left there, and then he feels kind of awkward. And you'd think that he'd be stuck there forever, but obviously that wasn't the case. Though the actual locomotive that underwent that experience, I think actually was stuck in that tunnel for like 30 years. I have unearthed a photo of Fat Hat right here, proving his evil dictatorness. Okay. Duncan gets spooked. Here's one where an engine falls off a bridge and drowns to death. That's probably going to be copyrighted, so I won't. I know, right? But, like, I don't know what the deal is. It's just sensitive parents or something. Like, I grew up with some of the most innocuous things, like, traumatizing me, and I wouldn't be surprised if other people were like that, too. Anyway, what's this user got to say? I figured I would bring a slice of Canada to this channel. The Canadian Pacific Railway R1 class, Canada's only ever articulated locomotives. All were built into 210Os within 10 years of being built and eventually scrapped. Ooh, yikes. Ooh, double yikes. With all those pistons in their arrangements. Ooh. Ooh. There is just so much wrong with this picture. I'm doing okay. My throat was sore the other day, but I feel a lot better now. Here's another angle. I think it's kind of interesting, though. And it'd be quite an impressive model train to make out of. Oh gosh, this one's even more cursed. One punch and he explode. I do too. So yeah, I don't know what's up with the headlights and the extra protection of the handlebars up front, but it's just completely bonkers. And here's this one, number 1955. Is it me, or is the boiler sitting atop the front driving wheels in such a way that the entire front plow is able to move away from the boiler itself? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that happened. Oh, there's that image again. Oh yeah, I think we saw this earlier as well in the previous stream. Gotta build one of those cursed locomotives. Tell me which one. It's tough to say, to be quite honest. Go with that, whichever is best for your skill level. Ah, yes. I think this is the entirety of almost all the trains in the Galaxy Express universe. Or at least a decent chunk of them, I should say. Because we got the prisoner's train over here. Oh, thank you. And there's a whole bunch of others I unfortunately don't recognize, though, and I'm not entirely sure why. I think I do recall something about that. And here's the Galaxy Express 39 in its full form. You hop into the cab and you should be able to enter the boiler, because inside the boiler is not a boiler at all. Apparently, it's just a giant quantum computer. Oh, that's not a good sign. Deja vu area. This is not your first time here. Well, of course it's not my first time here. I'm still stuck with images that I'm familiar with. More images that were taken care of. More. Ah, this is where he left off. Just feel like sending. Yeah. I swear, when I first saw this, I cracked up. It was completely priceless. I'm sorry. And then there's weird tank engines like this one. Railway enemies be like, oh my gosh, there's C-62. One too many smokes over at the Day Out with Thomas be like. Yeah, in the Santa Fe too. Ooh, what's this one? It's kind of vague and not very clear to see. I'm not entirely sure why that's the case. And this is a really weird locomotive arrangement. Yeah, it must be all that Welsh coal. And this one's really tiny. It's so adorable and cute. Yeah, I do feel like that, though. Though I can only think of, like, what is it? 3 anime that use the the C-62? Now, I'm not entirely sure why someone made this. Whoever it is, they can delete it. Not your average dockside switcher, but not too out of the ordinary. I feel like there's something important here I'm missing. Behold, Monoloco. Oh gosh, it's a monorail locomotive, but not just any monorail locomotive. Are all of these images big enough for you, by the way? I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, it does look like a kid drew them. Oh gosh. Don't tell me this is real. This looks like a turbine locomotive of some sort. Oh gosh. Maybe I need to go copy this image, hop over to Google image search. Google Images, paste. Swedish turbine locomotives. Oh gosh, it is real. It is real. Oh gosh. The Lundstrom 280 steam turbine, number 73, is what I'm looking at the moment. But I'm pretty sure the one in this image is another one. Why does the bloody locomotive not work? An unfortunate tragedy. And here's the iconic observation car for the Hiawatha trains. There's the famous beaver tail. And then there's the, I think this is the gallery one. I can't remember its exact name. It is a bit weird, but in my opinion, it's actually kind of pleasant looking because of all the natural lighting. The Milwaukee Road. Yes, this is the Milwaukee Road. I think there was a heritage railway in the States that somebody, a YouTuber, toured in, and they got to see one of these observation cars, and on the inside it looks amazing. Like it's the pinnacle of American luxury. And it had this nice brass trim and everything, and I don't even know what to make of this. What do I think about turbine steam locomotives? They're kind of a mixed bag. Wait a minute, is this an articulated? Don't tell me this is articulated. Because if it was, that would be really, really messed up. Oh boy, here's another day out with Thomas. Overdosing on Welsh coal again. Yes, I do the same thing. Here's the tornado. I'm assuming during the tour in the United States. Looks kind of weird. This looks super duper weird with a cow catcher in front. Yeah, it does. Another weird one from the Steam tour. Oh gosh. It looks cute, but it also looks so fundamentally wrong. Yeah, Henry took the biggest puff. The biggest, fattest toke. The Queen of Steam, you say? That doesn't seem right. There's just so much wrong with this. And it's not just because it's a bad Photoshop job. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think that was further up here in the page. Oh, gosh. Well, I can't knock it for letting them have a chance at it. And here's that cursed one from quite a while ago. I think we've already seen this one. Here's Talgo's first articulated DMU. Talgo's a really iconic railway manufacturer across the globe. And I swear, this just looks like a goofy smiley face. with that cow catcher in front. You should see the back. It looks like some dog like scooting on the floor. And you can actually step out of the back, which is even weirder. Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah. That DMU needs to go into a 12-step program. I think the reason they had so many internal cylinders was to preserve heat or conserve it into the actual locomotive itself, because when you have the pistons on the outside, that like allows the heat to transfer from the actual like entire piston assembly a lot faster into like the winter cold, and that kind of messes around with a bunch of things. And when you have the pistons on the inside, not only does it keep the heat in, it also keeps the lubricants nice and warm too. I like to see the valve gears too. It's very hypnotic, and oh gosh, somebody kill it with fire. Somebody needs to kill this with fire, like, I swear. Not again. We already seen this one. That's Jim's number. Haha, you can know has number. Oh gosh. I know there's a lot of streamlining from the 1930s, but I don't know. The Europeans and their designs just hit different from the American designs. And some random Junti has this really small image, unfortunately. Trying to figure out how exactly I should probably make it zoomed in. Will this do it? Hopefully it does. Anyway. Ooh gosh, that's a bad wreck. I have so many questions. Yes, I certainly agree. I think the Mallard in the other A4s might be an exception, though. But maybe it's because I'm used to it. So did it fall off the trestle, or did it... Oh yeah, it did fall off the trestle. For some reason, when I was looking at the bottom, I thought they were all on a station platform for some reason. But that's just a paved road. Captain, caution! Hey you, keep off the railway lines! It's Captain Caution! Somehow that's even lamer than Captain Hindsight from South Park. I don't even. The council will decide your fate. They certainly will, and it sounds like it's gonna be good. Ooh. Internal pistons on a American locomotive, no! Please fix this. Curse Thomas, the train ruins my childhood. Basic copy paste. Train related Super Station Master from an assortment of early Lego games. Oh yeah, I remember. Train of Thought has a whole video on it. So apparently, you only required ministerial approval for patents filed through British Rail for some reason. Now, obviously, we don't have the technology to actually make the flying saucer come true and actually be a functioning airship of some sort. But yeah, this is one of those things that only 90s kids remember. So anyway, I have many questions. Oh yeah, that's an airplane, gosh. I don't know how many cylinders. Not more than 3, unless it's articulated, in which case 4 is fine. Oh yeah, that I swear we're still seeing some of the stuff from the previous stream. Like, I, where do I begin? You know what? I'm just not gonna say anything. And this one's a classic. I can't remember. I think this is a Tweetsy Railroad. Yeah, 1890s dead. No one's lived that long. But yeah, this is technically a cursed train. It's technically the truth. Steam-powered airplane. Interesting question. I hadn't really thought about it because, you know, there's a lot of energy loss when you boil water because it has a very high specific heat. I want to laugh so hard, but I don't feel like I can do it. Oh, I can't unsee this. Yeah, it would be too heavy because for the amounts of energy you'd have to store to get it to fly would far exceed the volume of water and fuel you'd need to carry on. He eats a mince while drinking cold water. I know that feeling. It's terrible. Oh, this one's a classic from, like, was it this year? It feels like it was this year, just a few months ago. As a matter of fact. So anyway, let's see what Neptune is. Oh gosh, not this one. Let's see, 48888 I just don't even. I have no comments. We got. Oh, I think this is a repost. So we got Big Boy, Boy, and Biggest Boy. Oh gosh, not this one. Yeah, this is one of those steam-powered tractors used in the logging industry back in the 1800s. I'm a little surprised though, because I thought it would have been wood-fired. Union Pacific Railroad quadruplex. Let's see, this one, are links accepted? This does not want to load. Understandable, have a nice day. Ugh, the cursed rug. Where do I begin? It's the worst thing to do is use straight up track on top of rug. No roadbed, just unadulterated rug and railway sleeper contact. I think we've got ourselves a bad case of engine fire. Which, no surprise there. That's clearly, what was I going to say? Well, there's your problem. That's what I wanted to say. I was thirsty. Made with me-matic. Send news and I'll send 5511. Oh no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. 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 Oops, all Norfolk and Southern derailed cars. No surprise there. This is what happens when you cut corners, everyone. Don't cut corners on inspections and maintenance. Hot SD40s in your area. EMD smacking in run 8. Electromotive hub. Train derails in Richmond near Hollywood Cemetery. Train is derailed near Hollywood Cemetery. Man, I missed Grandpa. See it. X 26 feet away from Grandpa's grave. At least he'll be able to see his grandpa again. And here's that famous train from the Top Gun series that was an unmitigated disaster. And this is some really janky maintenance of way vehicles, which I think this one's in Poland from that little flag over there and the flag over here and the fact that it says Polska. But he's like, bro, what? You talking smack about me? Why don't we take this outside? Catch me outside, how about that? Anyway. There it is again, the AT&SF locomotive. That's another repost. And a railway truck, you say? Oh yeah, this one's... I think Darkness the Curse talked about this locomotive arrangement. But basically it was just one locomotive hooked up to another locomotive and they just ripped the cab off because they just needed the extra tractive effort. They didn't need to have... Oh, it was Train Boy that did a video on this? I thought it was Darkness the Cursed on History in the Dark. And let's not forget... Anyway. Eats English muff. The United Kingdom promotes... Oh gosh, no. I'm just gonna skip that one. I feel like this is supposed to be cursed livery, but I just can't make any sense of it. Oh yeah, this one's really super duper cursed. Like, I just don't... Where do I begin? Oh, this one's even smaller. Like, it's so deep fried. How am I supposed to put up with this? And another tiny image. What's all the tiny images for? I can't see anything. Ooh. Chainsaw. The next Chainsaw season is going to be great, guys. I can already tell. Chainsaw Man's going to be fantastic. Scruffy. Oh, wait a minute. Oh gosh, not this one. Not this one. It's an HO scale and one of those little kitty ones. I can't remember the name. Was it from ERTL? I don't know. Why is Jefferson Davis here? Ooh, yeah, that looks kind of weird. Why do I feel like this is from Attack on Titan? And I don't even know what to make of this one. Oh gosh, it's like there's a locomotive that's like upside down over here. Like they just retrofitted it into an airship. And then there's this one. Screaming Warhammer 40k vibes over here. And I think here's another image from the same anime. And I don't even with this one. The council will decide your fate. Again. Ooh, gosh, another one. Another one. And we got truncated. Quadruplex again. Pritzperbanen! Whee! We got this repost again. More reposts. Yeah, oh gosh, no. Oh gosh. Train station, the game on rails. Please delete this from the internet. The Googleplex locomotive. I have no words. CCCP. Actually, I think that looks kind of cool, but it's also kind of cursed. Maybe it's just blurst. There's Betsy. Should I make a legendary Betsy? I'm not sure. Oh gosh, what's this? Oh no, no. No, train station 2. What? I swear those mobile game developers. Now, here's one I don't think I've seen. It is the biggest of the boys. Not the biggest, but it's certainly up there. Oh gosh, what is this? I have no idea what's going on here. Hold on a sec. Was this that one movie with Will Smith during the Civil War? That one where, like, there's a bunch of steampunk stuff or whatever? I can't remember its name. But I can't help but feel like it came from there. $500 to $500 an acre. Oh, you have train station. Don't feel bad. It's totally fine. I think they need to get a piece of paper, title it Your Life, and the developers should try to fill it out because they need to get their lives sorted out. And I think the only way they can do it is that they write it down. Oh gosh. Is that garden scale? Oh my gosh, that's huge. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't even. Forgot to put spoiler. 3 main bodies, more than 4 funnels, 1 engine. Steampunk locomotive work in progress. Oh, you played it until the beta was over? I suppose. Oh no! Oh no! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. Just so much no. Ugh. They took one of the drive axles off. Oh gosh, it's another one of these weird ones. What's with all the cathedral trains? I swear. I think they meant to say Baldwin. It's just a typo. No big deal. Ooh, that one's really weird. Property of Big City Port Archives, circa 1922. Baldwin, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. But yeah, this looks like an Americanized German steam locomotive. I just can't. Yes, Big Puffa. Truly ballin'. When TOT mentioned the need for cursed trains, Ushio and Totora instantly came to mind. Chapter 25, Countdown Railroad, Part 1, Advancing. I don't know what to make of this. Part 5, 13 minutes to go. Oh gosh, how are they standing on top of the train when the distance between the pantograph and the catenary wires is so low? Ugh. And then it just keeps going and going, and then it just careens off the tracks. Oh gosh, and it's going off into a circus. That's even worse. Literal cursed train. Bonus points for the animations, though. Do you even have enough resources to make something that's a Googleplex? Like, a Google is... Oh gosh, that looks really weird. The train's eating all the people. I don't think that's not how you should hop on board. trains in Oklahoma. No, this is trains in Ohio. Ghost Girl, Ushio, and Tora were able to save the passengers, though. I refuse to let it hit me. Unhappiness isn't gonna hit me every day. What? She dodged? Yeah, like, a Google is 10 to the 100th power. And I think there are more... I'm trying to think. There was more of something... Google is so big that literally nothing in the universe is able to be measured by Googles. Something a little bit lighter. Astro Train could pull some whole mass manipulation thing and make himself big enough to transport Decepticon troops. I think he was also able to bring locomotives to life as well, which was kind of weird. Oh no! Oh no! That's terrifying. And here we got the train bots. Great toy, good design, detailed animation, but are part of an unenjoyable series. The Japanese market Transformers, the Headmasters continuation series. Is this supposed to be a GIF? Well, at least the execution is decent. Oh, yeah, I think we've seen this one before. Pizzaplex locomotive. I swear we gotta have one of those. Maybe the Fast Frick Express will finally come true. But yeah, it is the tiniest train. Self-balancing on a single axle. I swear, people like to Photoshop that image so much. It's not just the Union Pacific Railway, it's our railway. I don't know what to make of this. I grew up around Brony, so I'm kind of impartial to this, to be honest. Like, it's not the worst I've seen from the... Oh gosh, what is this? If it'll even zoom in so I can give you guys a better look. I don't know what film this is. But it's just plowing through a toy store or something at a station. Oh, here's the source. If it'll even play. I feel like this is copyrighted, so... I try to make this bigger, but I don't know how. No, that just makes it smaller. But yeah, it's a runaway train, it's plowing through all this stuff. There's all the explosions and all this cool stuff, and I guess that's it. But this one, now this is where it's at. This is where it's at. Robin, look out for the train. Oh god, no. Thank you. All aboard, woo-woo. Yeah, Big Bang Theory noises be like... Anyway, let me try to resize this back to where I had it. The lack of a proper train in what's basically a train anthem album cover disturbs me. Kylie Minogue, or Minogue, the locomotion. Yeah, I can see what you mean. But there weren't any trains in Soul Train either, so... One more train-related image. A tights, which are a different type of stockings. Aficionado daydreaming on the subway. Here's locomotion. -9 SP in Paddington Station. Ah, here it is. There, she fixed it. There's the song again. Recovered photo depicts audiences seeing the cinema film for the first time. Things did not go as planned, as the train in the film crashed through the walls, apparently killing 8 people. However, there were no tracks positioned there to confirm. I swear, the poop posts. What is this? I don't even. The chassis system be doing it different. And this one's iconic. I think I have one of these in one of my video thumbnails. This is the derailment at the Montparnasse station or something. I was a little surprised, though, that someone actually died in this accident, but it was the person who was crushed by the locomotive itself. Ironically enough. Which, I don't know how you do that. Like, it's a giant hunk of metal flying at you. How do you not avoid that? Oh, so apparently this is a battery-powered shop switcher. Interesting. That might explain the shape, because it's probably packed to the gills with either lead acid or nickel hydride batteries. Maybe nickel cadmium. I like Kyle's version, but also atomic. And yeah, I'm not gonna play this. I'm just gonna get claimed. The South Australian T to TX class conversion. 5 T classes converted from 3 feet 6 inches to 5 foot 3 inch gauge in the 20s. All went back to 3 foot 6 inches in 1949, and the last wasn't withdrawn until 1970, when the converted engine's T199 has been preserved. Ooh, yeah, that looks weird. That looks super duper weird. But then again, it's Australia. Everything in Australia is weird. Like, they have, like, the deadliest animals on Earth and stuff, and I can't even. The derpy face, though. And I feel like the lines of metal that run across the smoke box door just kind of complete the package, because it looks like it's just got the googly eyes and a straight face with the mouth to complete the whole package. This is weird. American-looking train with British couplings. I have a strange feeling this might be in India, but I could be very wrong. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh gosh. These things are gonna make me want to blow my nose. Ugh. Oh, the battery in my light just died, so I guess I won't have as great facial recognition for all the expressions. Maybe, maybe not. Ugh. Oh gosh. I was not expecting that, sorry. Do a stream where you draw and design your own locomotives? I'm not sure if I'm able to do that quite yet. Like, I don't have any way of drawing on a computer. And if I was to do a live stream with my web camera, I'd have to buy a second one so you could actually see me draw it. And I don't have a tablet, so oh gosh, no. Just so much no. What is this? Please scrap this, please. Oh gosh, and look at the flanges. What on earth? What are they smoking? And it's a geared locomotive. Like, oh, it looks like something I would have made as a kid with Lego. Not that I actually had those kinds of things at that point. But yeah, this be me for real. Oh, it looks like one you built? Oh gosh. Genesee in Wyoming. It's one of the short lines that got bought out by that one huge corporate conglomerate. But yeah, that does look kind of janky. Oh. I can hear this GIF. So yeah, they just reposted. And oh. Ugh. What is this? It's got a star like an Eastern European locomotive on the smokebox door. It's got deflectors like something from the JNR. It's got the wheel arrangements of an American locomotive and the boiler of something from like the UK. Yeah, our train. But I don't think this is a hammer and sickle. It just looks like a bird. Like from the iconography from various Japanese rail lines back in the 50s and before. And for some reason there's an extra roof over the tender. I'm not entirely sure why that's the case. Oh. He fell asleep first at the sleepover. Rookie mistake. The biggest of rookie mistakes. But yeah, that's just a repost. Oh gosh. Not this one again. Not this one again. No, please.
Scared? I'll show you scared. Hand me those acting sticks!
What am I looking at? That's weird. There's that dumb image again, I swear. Just keep reposting and reposting. Pride. Take pride in your work, even when you really screwed up. But yeah, not many trains are able to multi-track drift. Most of them just derail. I know, right? But yeah, that locomotive just telescopes straight through that boxcar. Oh no! 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 Make it stop! And it's got two axles of trailing wheels too. That's even worse. Oh gosh. Is that the alternate paint livery for the big boy? Like, they never painted it like this. There was candy in the van. Oh no. Oh, this one again. Guys, I just saw Thomas. The train is being kidnapped by Optimus Prime. No. Mattel be like, oh gosh. This one went even further. Impressive. Don't worry, there's more. Oh no! Is that a Volkswagen Bug chopped off at the front over here? I can't unsee this. No! No, 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 no! They need to stop. It's time to stop. And then there's this unholy abomination. The fantasy paint schemes. Oh gosh, and... oh wait, I think I've seen this one before. It was posted a while ago. Me when Gary in somewhere. Wales. Multi-track drifting, baby. Let's go. But yeah, this is an air-powered train. It's got 3 air reservoirs, and it just basically works like a steam locomotive, but there's no flames. And no carbon monoxide. What did they do to my boy? The Onion Pacific. I'm crying. They cut up my boy and I'm crying, and oh gosh. That logging railway, though. It's just completely bonkers. This is something I'd expect from Yeah, literally airheaded. But look at this dude. He's well over 6 feet off the ground. I know, I know. Onion Pacific made me cry. But I swear, this is something I'd see from YouTuber The Real Engineer in one of his Polybridge level gameplays or whatever. But the feat of technical prowess and engineering skills cannot be underscored. Oh gosh, I think we've seen this one before, or at least I have. Yeah, repost. This is a classic repost. Oh gosh. Now that I have to admit, it's kind of cool, and train zipline, that's what we're talking about. But this one has a really cool paint scheme in my opinion, and if I was to see this on the side of the road while I'm driving down like the freeway, I would definitely take a second look at that, because there was a lot of effort that was put into this. Maybe in Southern Pacific. Aw, nah. Oh no, it's another one of these broad gauge thingamajigs. It gets so boring sometimes. Oh no, but not this one. They put side rods on the pony trucks. Yeah, pony trucks is correct, but also pilot wheels is also correct. And this has flanges that are basically geared teeth for some reason. Bro, take the whole family. Oh no, it's another one. Wait, I feel like this was also a repost. Yeah, more Britsperbanen. Now, what on earth is this one? It's so deep fried. Main steam generator and distributor. Front back. Has excess tanks for steam storage. Distributes steam to smaller props, which build the rail for the train. Hoses are attached on bottom and connected to other machines that need their tanks filled. Ooh. Wild West prop design from Art Station, circa 2018, by Tommy Kasurinen. There is something fundamentally wrong about this, but at least they got the valve gear somewhat right. Oh no. Oh no, that's Illustrious Lady. Oh gosh. Where does the coal go? Like, this is too big. There's no way this is a tank engine. If it was, that'd make it exponentially more cursed. And then we got even more Britsperbanen arts concepts by Joseph Chan, 2019, at Viscom, week 11, page 1 of 3. Oh, this one's a classic. You can't see it very... Oh, imagine if he takes the curve. Oh yeah, that would be really weird. I know you can't really see it that well with this image, so I'll try to zoom in as best as I can. But basically, it's just a bunch of kids doing a selfie, and Thomas the Tank Engine's on his way to mow them down. Oh no, what is this? Oh no! No, why did they do that? I can't unsee this. I hate when I see ads on my trains. Especially ones like this. Oh. Can someone rate my drawing and maybe let anyone know what to add to revamp? I'm not sure what to say about that. The littlest boy. Fully articulated, but also just double drivers. Just 2 axles total for tractive effort. This kind of reminds me of the locomotives from Trains Trouble and the American Campaign. If anybody recalls my gameplay of that. Yeah, the Trains Troubles. That's what I was thinking about, because it's almost a one-for-one comparison. Except this one actually is, like, prototypically more accurate. -1 out of 10, no Onion Pacific. Don't worry, I could probably Photoshop it. And I feel like, yeah, this is all sorts of wrong. I think this is BioShock, isn't it? Am I mistaken? But it's like 2006. I'd expect them to make something janky like this. Bat Train! I don't remember the Bat Train, but I still like it. Choo choo! Anyway. Oh, and here it is again. Gotta zoom in a little bit more. But yeah, I swear this looks like one of those classic Lionel toy starter trains. Like it's a whole starter set. Because you've got the 2-4, presumably 2 locomotive with the tin plate tender, and then you got some flatbed cars and some passenger cars. Like, yeah, that... Oh gosh. Joker got one too? Bruh. I gotta see it. I have to see it. Maybe I'll have to Google it later. Revamped wheels with flanges. I don't think you needed to do that, but okay. Aw, dang it. Didn't we already see this one? I'm getting real jaded here. Smokey Joe, 6,166 miles per hour. July 3rd, 1988. Everyone, the world steam speed record. Is that a reference to the fastest speed that's... Oh. I can't help but feel like the Smokey Joe thing is supposed to be a reference to the fastest train that Sam's Trains ever built. Yeah, Smokey Joe, for real. Jacko Valentine posed Thomas. Yeah, that's definitely cursed. But it's the kind of curse that needs to be blocked. But I don't have those privileges. I could report it, but I don't think it constitutes or is worthy of that. I don't know where to begin with this. This is just regular cartoon shenanigans. But I swear the perspective is all broken and janky. Someone needs to go back to art school. No! It's an AI image of an anime girl train. No! Brother, get the flamer. The heavy flamer. Yeah, that's inadequate. No! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! No! Unacceptable. Unacceptable. And this again... Oh gosh, what is this? Alice and the Little Train That Could Not Walk. Well, it's not supposed to walk. What is it, Toodle? No expletive, Sherlock. From Jalopnik 3 years ago. Yes, it's Thomas's 75th anniversary of low-key creeping out kids. So to celebrate, Hot Wheels released this version of Thomas. Oh no. No. Someone needs to get fired. Someone needs to get fired real bad. Get my elephant gun. For shame, Doc. Hunting trains with an elephant gun. Also, last Friday, train hit by car transporter, stopped on rails. Nobody injured, blah, blah, blah. Here's that Thomas E2. Oh god, no. No, not even close. I'm gonna have nightmares after seeing that that waifu version. Oh my god, it's so tiny. Yeah, definitely drive your Smokey Joe over to the wedding. I'm not sure you'll find a platform close enough, but it's always worth a shot. Someone draw it. That is super duper weird. I don't know what it is with Hot Wheels making weird train-shaped cars. Oh, what's this? You are a locomotive. Expletive off. I feel like this is going to be a really good memeable image template format for the future. Guys, we gotta... Fellas, ladies, gents, everybody in between, everyone on the internet, we gotta do it. We gotta swap out the text. Gotta make it good. Oh gosh. Not this again. This model has been around for decades. I'll just tell you that. Smokey Joe does not need rails. Well, with that attitude, anything is possible. But yeah, this is so wrong. So wrong in so many ways. And you know what the worst part is about this? I used to own one of these. I kid you not. And I had a different one with a different color scheme too. The Railrodder from Hot Wheels. It's so much yikes. Luke's locomotives, real. Oh. I think that's just supposed to be a reaction. Oh gosh, there it is! This is one of the ones that I don't think I've seen before, but it looks like they've replaced all the metal with plastic. That's worse. Kind of funny because Oswald and Trolley Troubles had a scene where the trolley widened and became skinny over and over again. Checks out. But yeah, I don't think I've seen this one. I don't think I've seen this one. Nor have I seen this one. But everybody, I'm sorry. I own this one too. I owned this one too. I'm sincerely sorry. Oh no, the icebreaker. It just doesn't stop. It never stops. I swear. Hot Wheels, Railroad, Northland Express. Oh no. Oh no, what? Kid powered. No batteries. Oh no. It's so cursed. And that's not even the half of it, because look at this. This is the kind of train stuff they used to have from Hot Wheels. And you know the worst part is, though? The even worst part? I used to have battery-operated trains from Hot Wheels, too. I don't know what was wrong with me. I know, it's crazy. And it doesn't stop. Exodus 20:7 and the 040E2 kind of like that design idea. Oh yeah, and yeah, someone already posted this earlier. We already saw it. It was cursed. Let's see. How cursed? Oh. Ooh. Ooh. That was a gut punch. Yeah, did they stick you in a rubber room filled with rats? A rubber room filled with rubber rats? Oh yeah, I also had a Retro Studio save from the Montparnasse derailment. Survey says... Oh. That was kind of anticlimactic. And now it's just glitching out. Matchbox team. Oh, now it's working. Now it's working. It does look cute, though. I can't deny that. But it's still cursed. I've always disliked the design of the MLP train, according to EB89. Even its name, the Friendship Express. Oh, I'm not sure how I'd be able to see it. Where was I? Tank engine got 3 meanings. True. Let's zoom in on this. Is this CG? I think it's CG. Yeah. Oh, you're in the same server? Oh, yeah. If you want to upload that image to Cursed Trains, that's totally fine. I highly encourage everybody to go over to Train of Thought's channel and subscribe to him for more content and more Cursed Trains in the future. If I hadn't mentioned that already, I did in the description, but I think I should make it clear here. Bluey does it properly. Cartoonish yet highly detailed and evenly based off of the NGR. Fair point. What is this? Vancouver CTI collection. Oh, he's in the smokestack. What is he doing there? My dude, get out of there. That's not safe. An OSHA manual just caught fire. I think they tossed it in the firebox. Oh gosh, more cartoon trains. Yeah, the one over at South Park was always cursed. I don't know what this is. But they got the valve gear all wrong, of course. And then there's this. Well, at least it's half decent. Oh yeah, I forgot. Australia also made a train that looks a lot like the T1, but it still exists and is a lot smaller. Ooh, interesting. If it's cursed, you might want to post it here as well. Tiny trains, pick your poison. Wait 39 minutes. Yeah, true. But yeah, this one's really worn out. Or you could go with this miniature, which, what wheel arrangement is that? This photo is too weathered to do it justice. There's this one. I feel like, is it me or was this from... I feel like this locomotive was part of a recreational railway that was SAR 520? Hold up, what do you mean by that? You mean this one or something else? I don't know. The T1 imposter is how you call it. I'm just gonna take a quick look. I can't help myself. What does this locomotive look like? The South Australian Railways 520 class. Ooh, that's a big yikes. It's a 4H4 Northern locomotive. Oh yeah, that is definitely cursed, and that should definitely be on the Discord. That should definitely be on the Discord. But where was I? I was trying to say that this locomotive, I think this locomotive was over... Yeah. This locomotive was over down south of Monterey. I think it was on a property that was operated by a trust through the University of... What was it? Cal Poly San Luis Obispo. And I think it was one of 3 locomotives donated to the property by the founder of Osh Hardware Stores, Orchard Supply and Hardware, before he died. And I think all the locomotives and the rolling stock got torched in a wildfire this year, or was it last year, which was really unfortunate. And it didn't sound like the university wanted to rebuild it. And I don't know what happened to the locomotives, but it's really unfortunate because I think the dude who founded Orchard Supply Hardware is rolling in his grave to see part of his legacy just completely destroyed and forgotten. He deserved better than this. And the company he made also deserved better too. You may recall, maybe if you're a Californian, but if you're outside of California, I understand if you don't know anything about this, but Osh, I think, got bought out in the 2010s by the founder of Lowe's as, I think, maybe a pet project. And it was through a reverse leverage buyout. And as you may well know, big box store, what's it called? I just said it. Reverse leverage buyouts of big box stores is always a mistake. It's always a bad idea. Sometimes it works, but there's been too many casualties as a result of the capitalism shenanigans. We all lost the FAO toy store. We lost Toys R Us. We lost Mervyn's. We lost Osh. And we lost so many more stores to reverse leverage buyouts, and it's really unfortunate. And now Orchard Supply Hardware is a shell of its former self because they changed it to Outdoor Supply and Hardware. Like, bro, they couldn't even keep the rights to the name. This is a tiny Milwaukee Road locomotive. Can't unsee it. Oh, what's this? Can't find proper pics. If anyone has 10 minutes, I recommend watching this Latvian railway safety stop-motion animation compilation. Not as cursed as Jalopnik makes it out to be. Me drinking Sprite. Yep, sounds about right. I think this is Australian or South African. Steam trains and vanilla Minecraft. You mean like the minecart with the, what's it called? The furnace in it? Because it's not really anything to write home about, but if they actually like have full-blown locomotives now, that would actually be really awesome. I know there's powered rail and minecart stuff and a bunch of cool stuff you could do with that. I remember watching lots of videos of roller coasters made in Minecraft. But where was I? So yeah, it's the 440. And I think the weirdest part of this locomotive... Oh, you can use it to actually pull instead of push minecarts now. Oh, okay. Minecraft has changed so much since the last time I played it. I swear. But I think the weirdest part about this locomotive is the tender, because there's one axle that's mounted to the frame, and then the other two axles are on an articulated bogie, or a swiveling bogie, I should say, not articulated. Oh no! Pennsylvania, what are you doing? The Pennsylvania Railroad, why? This looks so wrong. Oh, you could pull all the time? I didn't know that. I'll have to take a further look. There's more. Oh yeah, this is the 44039 from the what's it called? Oh yeah, I saw that video. The bamboo block texture is just TNT recolored. But yeah, the top image, that locomotive used to be the world record holder for steam-powered speed. And it's the New York Central and Hudson River Railways 999 locomotive, or just 39. And if my memory is correct, it was part of the original Empire State Express in New York. So I don't know what's cursed about that, to be honest. Like, you can still visit this locomotive over at the Museum of Science and Industry in Chicago, Illinois. I think I've stumbled across it at least twice in my lifetime. It's a good place to stop by if you get the chance. Oh, I see. Interesting. I'll have to make a note of that for Minecraft intents and purposes. Now, I don't know what to make of this image down here. It's kind of weird, but it's also scuffed, so I can't determine whether it's cursed or not. Ah, yes, the Commodore Vanderbilt. When I first saw this as a kid, it just like drove me out the wall. I just hated the design, but in all honesty, it is an acquired taste. But yeah, this is definitely cursed, because the streamlining is all janky. And here's an HO scale version of it. It's a 464 Hudson. Bald engine instead of Baldwin engine. Oh yeah, I think they were trying to doodle the train that we looked at a second ago, which had the axle that was mounted to the tender, and then the other one's on a bogie. I like the pun. I'll accept it. I'll allow it. But this one, ooh, this one's weird. This one's really weird, especially as a British locomotive, because all the valve gears on the outside. I think this one's also really weird, but I'm not sure if it's goofy enough to be as cursed as it could be. I feel like, was this built during the Weimar Republic, or is this from the Deutsche Reichsbahn? I can't remember. And here's a really weird one. Did we see this one before? I'm not sure. But I don't know, it just kind of reminds me of the Trojan train from a while ago, way up here on the threads. Nuclear explosion. Oh gosh. I feel like I've seen this before. But yeah, this is a classic goofy train. Oh, the British one is Streamliner? I thought it was German. I must be mixing it up with another locomotive from that time. The LMS Red Yellow Coronation isn't from Germany, but from the UL. Oh, UK is probably what you meant to say. I understand. Sorry about that. I just want to set the record straight. It's not German, it's British. The LMS Duchess, you say. Anyway, this locomotive, I feel like this was illustrated by a famous and someone says it's the DRG 00501. Anyway, this locomotive I'm looking at here, I feel like I've seen this before. Not on this thread, of course. But it is... Oh, you got a question? Go ahead. I just wanted to clarify, I think this was illustrated by that one animator who got Walt Disney into trains and model railroading. Oh no! My virtual character's name is Paige, if you were curious. I was going to change the channel to Paige Maglev or something at some points, but I just never got the chance to do it yet. The GG.5. Yeah, this one's a classic. Oh, with a similar shape to the LMS Duchess, yeah. But yeah, I can't remember who made a video on this online in the train YouTuber community, but this was a chopped off GG1, and they turned it into a snowblower. And yes, it does look goofy, because it is goofy, And oh no. What did they do to my boy? What did they do to my boy? It looks so wrong. And this is also wrong. Me when I saw the previous pic. Someone ate the other half. Oh, yeah. This image, we already saw that one. They took a bite out of him. I feel like I've seen this one before. Like it was on a previous stream. And then there's this really weird one. And then there's these. A 060. Like, I swear, the British 060s just... They look so ugly. I couldn't make up this nonsense even if I tried. Oh yeah, that's one of the weird funnels or smokestacks. Ooh, this looks like a logging locomotive, but not just any logging locomotive. This one's built for the slopes. I'm not sure I know about the LNERU one. But yeah, I can imagine this locomotive was definitely built as one of the, I was going to say recompension, but that's not the right one to say. And funicular isn't right either, but it is built for the slopes in the logging industry. Jeffy, is that you? Oh no! Oh, this is so wrong. Wait, why does he look like Wario? Wow! And yeah. It's a classic, but I swear the French need to lay off with their dumb, tired metro system. Their tired metros are just so... Something about it is just so fundamentally wrong about it and antithetical to what makes trains trains. Ooh! Ooh, 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 oh no! This is a funicular train in Japan that goes up to a theme park, I think. Yeah, I still can't put my finger on it when it comes to like my favorite train or locomotive, I should say. But like I said, as a kid, it was probably the J class from the Norfolk and Western Railway. The streamlined one, yes. But yeah, the weirdest part about these cars, the weirdest thing about these things, these ugly things, is that even though it's a funicular railway, it still has pantographs to power the lights in the car and the controls. Like, I wish I was making this up. But I remember posting it somewhere along the line in this thread. Anyway, teacher, why are you smiling? Me, nothing. My mind, trank. But yeah, this one, this monstrosity, I had to look it up because I wanted to find some more images of it because I didn't know somebody already posted this. But I posted a bunch of pics further down this thread. Steam? Diesel? Who knows? I love trolling. Me, an intellectual, always go with electricity. Toblerone train again. Kitson be like, oh no, my dude stopped too fast. It heckin' windy. Oh no, day out with Thomas again. Ooh, this is so wrong on so many levels. With the smoke deflectors and the external rods and pistons. Gucci. Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. Ooh. Wait a minute. I've seen this locomotive before. I gotta hop over to Google Images again. My sincerest apologies. Austerity engine. Little owl behind the scenes. Tugwiki. No, that... Why do I feel like I've seen this locomotive in real life before? Was this one of those locomotives that... ooh, that's cute. I'll have to post that later. But is this one of those locomotives that's like converted to a tender steam engine? And then it was stuck inside of a trolley barn over at the San Jose History Museum? Because that's what I feel like this locomotive is. I can't help but feel that. I don't know why, but I just do. Thomas is a furry now. What's the ugliest locomotive you ever seen in your life? Ooh, after seeing all the cursed trains here, that is a really tough call, actually. But like, there are some streamlined steam locomotives that just look so wrong. And there's just some locomotives from overseas that just are so exotic that it just blows my mind. Ooh, yeah, that's... Oh, gosh. Someone's getting fired, in every sense of the word, on this one. Loco privileges revoked. Man, I do not want to stand under that thing. But I'm really impressed how they're able to just carry it by the buffer beams. Me after Taco Bell. I think that's everybody after Taco Bell. If Flying Scotsman never made it back from the US tour. Yeah, that's so true. That's so true. I have a strange suspicion, though, that somebody would have salvaged it. Oh, 2153. Ooh. Yeah, that's sad. Feels bad, man. Thomas made out of TKT 48. Yeah, we already saw that one. Peter Sam after drugs. I feel like this was also in a previous live stream by Train of Thoughts, so I'm kind of used to it at this point. Let's see what this post is. What is this? I don't even... It's just a reskin. Lib status smashed. Oops, all Norfolk Southern derailed cars again. Oh no, what did they do? He fell asleep at the sleepover again. He needs to stop doing that. Like, jeez. I swear. Yours uses the best fuel. Take a guess. Is it imagination or inspiration? Is it cannabis? Oh, nuclear bomb coal. Oh, it's candles. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Meet the railroads. Oh no. And the train's tipped over. This smashing the Norfolk Southern. But yeah, have you ever thought of playing Train Simulator Classic? And do you know the channel Laserjet? Do I know Laserjet? Let me check. Just gonna pop open another of the ever-growing number of tabs I've got. because they just never stop. Let's see, laser jet. Yeah, I'm not familiar with LaserJet. I am familiar with a bunch of other YouTubers that are related to... that have lots of train content. Now that I think about it. But it'll come to me. 5 candles brings you over 30 PSI. That's insane. Yeah, you gotta be careful with those things. You might make a big mistake like Joshua Lionel Cowan when he made his first model train as a kid. Because I think the boiler exploded and his mom was not happy about it. Ooh, a penny! LaserJet does a lot of train simulator races. That's what got me into liking LaserJet. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. There's that German artist again, up to no good. Oh gosh, what is this? Oh no. Don't tell me. Oh, you forgot about the water? Oh geez, I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry to hear about that. But it's really important to not ignore these kinds of things, or that if you're going to step away, that you put the fire out. Because it doesn't matter how long it takes to heat back up again. It's much more important to be safe than to be sorry. But yeah, this shade looks kind of weird. Like, it's not just me, right? Like, it looks like it's a fairgrounds kind of kiddie ride sort of Shay locomotive. B-class, if I'm not mistaken. Here's some context, ladies and gents. Steam outline diesels. Yeah, I had a strange feeling I had a diesel generator on board. Oh, I think I'm familiar with the Garrett locomotives. There were quite a few on this thread. I would be interested in learning more about your escapades with pressurized steam. Go ahead. I just hope you don't wind up like this locomotive. Or this one. Yeah, definitely not like this one. Dude came straight out of a cartoon, like, boing. Oh, not this one again. It's cursed Thomas. One single acting cylinder. Interesting. Are you familiar with Mammoth locomotives? Because they make quite a few live steam models. I think one of my uncles had one at one point, but for some reason he just tossed it because he couldn't find the acetate fuel or whatever it was, like this weird chemical that like you can break up like dry ice and you just stick it in the thingamajig in the firebox and it goes. I like the New York Central Hudsons and the Mallard. You take a Benadryl. And here's a train at the Fort Worth Zoo. I have a strange feeling this one was manufactured by Intamin Corporation. The last one there, the main rod was gone. Oh, and it's also a propane engine. Oh, biggers. Oh no! The poor Farley locomotive. The Flying Scotsman's cool, but not like my cup of tea. No pun intended. Oh no! You gotta follow the instructions. Don't put anything in there that's not supposed to be there in the firebox. Also, Use distilled water. You don't want the buildup of calcium in the boiler. I would know from experience because lots of cleaning equipment that uses steam in my household can only run on distilled water. Otherwise, it just gets clogged. J50. Let me think about that. If I can find the right tab. J50 locomotive. I see a J23, but not a J50. Oh, here it is. The Grizzly J50 and J51. Yeah, that looks kind of janky. Like, completely scuffed. Yeah, it doesn't pass my vibe check. But it's okay. You don't need to feel bad about it because, like, if it's your favorite locomotive, it's totally fine. Like, everybody has their favorites. Everyone has their own taste. And I'm not here to judge how you feel about it. I'm just expressing how I feel about it. The J70, which was a steam tram. Interesting. I really need to stop alt-tabbing because it's just not working for me. Especially when I have my phone right in front of me. Hey, Ramon. I feel like you've been in my streams before, so welcome back. The Milwaukee Road and a bunch of Japanese characters that I don't know how to read. This wheeler arrangement is 022. Sounds like a Forney locomotive for some reason. Anyway, where was I? J70, that's right. If my fat fingers will actually work. And then I started spelling locomotive in the German spelling for some reason. With a K. My opinion on Garrett... Oh yeah, that's interesting. GRC53 and J70. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Isn't that what Toby's based on? And doesn't Train Boy have one of those? I think Garrett's locomotives are actually pretty interesting, conceptually speaking, because other articulated locomotives just don't have the same degree of freedom as other articulated locomotives on turns. You know, like, I can imagine a Garrett's being able to navigate much tighter curves than, say, a Big Boy, for example. Oh, great, it's another Electromotive Hub joke. Hot Hudson SD40s in your area. EMD smacking that insert expletive in run 8 again. Same vibe. Not too powerful. I hadn't thought of it that way. What on earth is this? More steam outlined diesels. Is that so? Oh yeah, it says diesel and it's got a little... It's a fuel cap to the tank. I just can't imagine why the tank would be all the way down here instead of up here, unless this is supposed to be for the oil pan or something. Dash 9's all the way. And we got ourselves Norward. And I feel like this is a famous railway. Famous miniature railway in the UK. But wait, this is supposed to be diesel? Oh, that's even weirder. Yeah, that is cursed. And then there's this one, like, what is this? I don't even... This is one of those gas mechanical locomotives, I swear. Ooh, where are the driving rods? No. No, no, no. No. Oh, his funnel, yeah. Yeah, that funnel, though. What's it, just a image here? Bombed out tank engine at Newton Abbott's, August 20th, 1940. Oh, so that's what's supposed to be here? Yeah, that's very alarming. Preserve Steam UK posted the following. This is a Columbia type locomotive 242 sent to the Chicago Exhibition 1898, where it gained the gold medal for excellence of workmanship and subsequently ran on the LNW train from Chicago to New York, the only British train ever to run in America at the time. Specially painted white with royal arms in honor of Queen Victoria's Diamond Jubilee of 1897. Yeah, I if you're able to show me somehow the locomotive you made, that would totally be fine. I'm not sure how you do it, though. Oh no, it's another one. This is one of those other trains from the Intamin company. This one's a... What is it called? The CP Huntington, that's right. The 424 CP Huntington tank engine. These things, I think, are actually powered by diesel generators, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, wow. 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 They really slapped a different boiler atop a whole different drivetrain. Holy cow. Oh, yeah, I think I looked at the S1 Trust. Duck got bombed. Do I have a favorite locomotive that's diesel powered? It's hard to say. I think it's like a Dash 9, to be honest. But yeah, I should be able to find it through Air to They. Let's see. Just pop on over to YouTube again. There you are. I'm looking at videos and I don't see it. I see Gastroplaster, I see shorts, I see a playlist, and I see channels, and yeah, I don't see anything else. Is the video privated by chance? Cause like I saw your Edgerthay channel and like I didn't see any videos. And it's got your avatar and everything. It's called S1 Trust. Okay. One Trust. Just gonna pause it right there. Oh, maybe this is the wrong One Trust. Yeah, this is the wrong one. Hold up. Hold up. I think I'm going to have to enable hyperlinks in the chat, unfortunately. So let's just mosey on down to edit that. Links in chat. Links in chat. Customization. Redirects. Live chat replay. Analytics. Details. Why can't I find it? I don't know. How about this? How about this? Oh. Let me just hop on over again. Actually, no, I don't want to do it on this tab. I want to do it on a different tab. Ah, there it is. Oh, yeah, I see. I see it, yeah. I think it's eligible for cursed trains, yeah. I'm actually impressed. This is the kind of stuff I wanted to do as a kid. Just kind of make stuff from scratch. I think you might want to replace the plastic parts, though, just so they don't melt. Based on what I'm able to see so far. You should be able to go to the hardware store and you'll find some really thin copper tubing for all your needs. I'm not sure if it's rated for any sort of specific pressure, so you are doing that at your own risk, I must honestly say. But yeah, that's interesting. Oh, yeah, the Betsy dating simulator, that's just a dating simulator on the Discord channel. I mean, on Train of Thoughts Discord. I don't know why it's there. It's just a dating simulator for jokes. Okay, so I got to see the homemade locomotive. Gotta say, I appreciate it quite a lot. Oh, the steam doesn't melt the plastic parts? Curious. I just thought it would because, you know, it's boiling water. And if it doesn't, like, melt it straight away, I would be concerned that it would buckle under the pressure after being heated up for too long, or it would warp, and then you'd lose the seal, if not worse. Because, like, yeah, I know plastic is easy to work with, but I am also concerned for your safety as well. Especially considering when you said that you had some issues in the past, so obviously try to find a way to make sure that you don't get hurt, and I think you should be good to go. Oh, you've been using it for 6 months and it seems fine? Okay, fair enough. Did you plan on making it so that it'll actually, like, run on garden scale track, for example? I'm pretty sure there's probably, like, some loose wheels and axles floating around somewhere. Oh, yes, that sounds good. Thomas for the fans. Not as cursed as it could be, but this is definitely... Yikes, what is this? Something something the last appearance. I feel like this is one of those pictures that's like, if you know, you know. But I just seriously don't know. Henry and Sodor fall out. And here's one of those weird cog railways. With that really, really weird valve gear with the off-center cams. Like, that is big yikes. That's a big yikes from me. Oh, I got a new arc welder, so when I build the one named after you, it will be a lot better. You might actually be able to... Oh, favorite tank engine? That's a tough call. I think it has to be a close tie between the CP Huntington tank engine and... what was the other one I had on my mind? It will come to me. It will come to me. But yeah, I do appreciate the R.W. Awdry version of the 060 tank engine. That Thomas's design is, because the one from real life that it was based on was not very effective or useful. Ooh, gosh, what's this? It must have plowed through the station platform again. I swear this keeps happening. Oh, you already put the photo of the 040 engine in the server. Okay, sounds good. We'll be able to get to it eventually. Last image before stream. Oh boy. I swear this image keeps coming up with the Smokey Joe again. Oh no, not this again, except now it's really tiny. Why? Oh no, what is this? It's a tank engine and a tender engine? Oh, still didn't replace the blower pipes. Probably should do it. Yeah, that's fair. I should also note that although you could use an arc welder, you may be able to get away with just solder. I should mention that now. Of course. Because that's usually what they use for like Mammoth locomotives and other prototypical locomotives in Gauge 1, because they like solder all the brass parts together. Obviously try to avoid any sort of solder that has lead in it, and try to avoid any pure tin solder as well, because that oxidizes and forms whiskers that can cause trouble. Oh, when you use solder, it's too hard to make it leak proof. Okay, that's fair. Is that even with even when you use flux? This is gonna be a big yikes for me. He was thirsty again. Hoot. Norfolk and Western 1218. I swear, this is only funny because of the word and nothing else. It's just hoot. Oh, it has honey-like thing in it, and the heat melts it, and the pressure pushes through it. Oh, okay, then go ahead, use your welder. The bonk. This is good. This is good. Oh no, one more before stream starts. And it's got an outer frame for the axles. Like, that's super duper yikes. And there's this one I'm going to skip over because reasons. Never mind, at least this one feels like it's from Shed 17. Could also make a fire tube boiler with welder. Okay. I wouldn't particularly know all the details. The image below. Yeah, I know. It's Sonic the Hedgehog saying an expletive. British trains. What is my opinion on British trains? My opinion is that the goofy mustache. If that's what you want to call it. I personally wouldn't call it that, but you know. Why does the Sonic van exist? And then it just reacts with the Thomas shocked emoji. He has such a way with words. Oh my god, he's so tiny. He's so tiny. Oh wait, that's not a 042. That is a 060. Oh, that's even worse. But yeah, British locomotives, I feel like they're fine. I'm not really a fan of the diesels in particular. They just look kind of like giant metal boxes. I'm pretty sure if I grew up there, I'd be totally fine with it. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I can't think of any names at the moment. I'll get back to you on that. But yeah, this locomotive is just all sorts of wrong. Like, where's the water tanks on this thing? Is it all in the back? I have so many questions. Oh my. Oh my. I feel like this is a custom. Class 37 British diesel. I have to go take a look at that one. If Google will cooperate with me. I know it's a cute little baby. Anyway, class 37. British Rail class 37. I don't know, it looks like a classic to me. It's not my taste, but it is iconic. Oh. It's okay, go ahead. If you don't want to call it Paul Maglev, you could just call it something like the Page Mobile. That's the first name that comes to mind. Or you could just call it the Boy because of that famous TikTok meme where there's the cat. Oh, good night. The cat where it's like, here comes the boy. How are you? Here he is. He is here. It sounds so much nicer when the piano plays in the background, but I don't have that with me. But yeah, this one's cute. Kind of blurst. Come on, baby. Do the locomotion. Oh no. Oh no. Something about this looks so fundamentally wrong. That wheel arrangement and those huge drivers. Anyway, edge are they. Good night. Oh no, I think we've seen this monorail before. Some particular things that I like. Well, I'm not sure if it counts as British, but I do like the latest Eurostar and the classic Eurostar. I think as a kid I had a Brio version of it. And in hindsight, I should not have brought it outside. If only because the front of our house gets bombarded with bird poop. But yeah, this is one of those cursed monorails again. I think it was posted quite a while ago. Dude got brake checked. Yikes. Ugly train, yes. Very ugly monorail train. I don't even know what it's powered by. Ooh, 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 ooh. It's really tiny, but this is the... I forget what it's called. It's a really cute little train rail bus thing. It's called the Perry People Mover. That's right. Perry People Mover. It's a super tiny train, and it's cute and adorable. It looks like a bus, and it kind of runs like one too. But unlike other locomotives, this one has a flywheel in it. So when the engine isn't running, it can just use the flywheel. Not a train, but pretty cursed. I feel like I don't want to select that. Train of Thought Chocolate Milk. What's so cursed about this? I don't understand. Oh! Ooh! Ooh! Right in the kisser with this one. Ugh. Something about this looks so wrong. It's so wrong. And it was lengthened too with Photoshop. It's not just the wheels that were Photoshopped in. Like, yikes. Oh, what's this one? This one's missing a driving axle. And it looks like it's in that scrapyard somewhere. This is Blurst. I approve. I approve with this one. Because it's always Tacos Tuesday somewhere. At some time. Oh, this must be the council again, but it's too small to see. Seen it, seen it, seen it. I feel like there's a dirty joke to be had in this one. He's having Vietnam flashbacks. Yep, that definitely checks out. Oh, not this one. Must be a train spotter joke, but I could care less. Oh no. Oh no. This is a big fat yikes for me. This locomotive would hardly get anywhere. Oh gosh, what's this one? Oh, it's too deep fried and tiny to look at. The AR-15 style. Actually, no, it's the Thomas 5.51 assault rifle. I feel like it's based on a French automatic weapon or semi-automatic weapon. Oh, see, it's cringe, but it's not cursed. The Toblerone train again. Now, there's supposed to be something cursed about this image, but I just don't see it. Am I missing something? Is it the height of the tender? Is it the pistons on the outside? I don't know. It'll come to me. 311 cringe time. I can hardly see it. And there's that AI image again. Goofy Black 5 locomotive. Yeah, it looks like it's in the shop getting some maintenance. No big deal. Ooh. Ooh, that's a big yikes. I'm just glad it didn't go all the way through. And of course we have classic Spider Thomas. Ooh. Oh my, this is not good. I hope everyone was okay. But I know that might not be the case. And we got some more trains underwater. It's kind of like chairs underwater. It's only funny if you get the inside joke. And of course we've got our classic Choo Choo Charles. I really need to play that game at some point. That was one of the trains on my list. A normal day in Romania. Oh, if you're getting sleepy, it's fine. The live stream will still be here, and you can watch it in the future, because I always keep these streams recorded and preserved for the sake of posterity. The Chairhead engine. Chad Henry. Chad Squidward. Wait, robots in the 60s. Wait, what? I feel like I need to see the video for the context in this thing. But yeah, if you're tired, you can just log off and get some sleep. It's always important to get sleep. I should know I don't get enough of it. Don't sleep on the floor. At least make it to the couch. Bro, you're sleeping. I feel like I've seen this one before. Life imitates art and art imitates life. Oh. Oh, we're gonna skip that one. First day on the job and then got fired. Yep, sounds about right. Totally checks out. Have a chalky milk tanker train of thought. Have a break from this insanity. Oh, and there's that one again. I think this was from a boiler explosion. And it says boing. Oh, there's that image again. Is this left over from... I don't know what this is left over from. He'll just take some Tylenol. It'll go away. And here's another one. I think we saw that one before. Trevor likes children. Yeah, I'm not gonna play that. I don't want to get copyright claims. Oh, there's a Tommy Henry sleeping in your bed. Well, clearly he's got somewhere else to be, right? What would I know? But I mean, like, bruh. Like, I don't even know how this happens. Karens be like... Oh, what's this one? Ooh, yeah, that does look kind of weird. But maybe that's just me. There's Choo Choo Charles again. And here's another crash victim. Definitely not going to be able to walk that one off. Oh no. Oh no. Just... What's Squidward doing? Why? Why any of this? And the Ahegao ice? Like, in the Slav? There is just so much wrong with this picture. Someone needs to delete this. And someone needs to get a bigger picture. This is an absolute unit. And I'm sorry to hear that the floor is cold. Or just uncomfortable in general. To be more precise. But yeah, the Mike Morin Corrections LMS 27484. That is a weird tank engine. I cannot deny. But it's also an absolute unit. Have another chalky milk, have another chalky milk, and... Oh, not this again. Dude's gonna be haunting me in my dreams tonight. More chalky milk spam. Ooh. This is the arrangements of the wheel frames for the first Talgo train. It's all triangles. And I think we saw it earlier today. It had the cow catcher that made it look like it was a smiling train. Diesel multiple unit or something like that. More chalky milk. A full head-on collision. And I think some of the cars telescoped. That's usually very deadly. No train, but still. Oh no. Oh no, it's more train OCs. No. Not now. The world has enough of those. And here's another cursed OC again. I think I've seen this one before in a previous stream by Train of Thought. Anyway, yeah, I'm not gonna comment on that one. I always thought this looked kind of nice, but it also looked kind of wrong. This paint livery for the Silver Jubilee for the late Queen Elizabeth II. Did they make a HO scale model of this? Because if they did, I would buy it. Assuming I had the money. What? How does this fit in cursed trains? I don't understand. I think we already seen this one in a previous stream as a repost. Another repost. Hyman Diechurch Railway. I think they made that armored train. sounds about right. And then they got this goofy horsepower train or locomotive. And this one's a big yikes. OC of a 1930 engine black and white picture, and the train has a blue paint that was made in Photoshop. Pfft. But this one, I swear, there is everything wrong with this picture. And yet, for some reason, I like it. This one, however, I don't know. Looks like this dude had one too many smokes on that Welsh coal. And I think this is a repost as well. This one's a big fat yikes. And we got ourselves another repost of our ruined Jupiter. Jeez, people. Yeah, it totally checks out. My favorite locomotive this week, the 1946 Baldwin Santa Fe 6444 Super Chief Streamliner, the coolest steam locomotive that was never built. Diesels are beginning to make their advantages. This is a repost, but I approve of it because this is a very unique proof of concept. What's with this? Oh, I think he's just trying to acknowledge that he saw something. There's that. Oh no. Oh no. No, that's a big fat no. And they didn't even Photoshop it right. Couldn't even do the cringe any justice. I feel like this was also in a previous stream by TOT. What did they do to my boy Thomas? And they've detained Mr. Topham Haddon Cranky. No. Why? Okay, I know this is blurst. This is blurst, okay? I cannot deny, but it's definitely blurst. And now they're just having too much fun at the museum, I swear. Oh, and here's even more. Yeah, they really went all out. They went all out. What on earth? What? What? Thanks, I hate body horror. There it is again. Oh no! What eldritch horror is this? It doesn't even have a rear coupler of any sort. Oh no. No. I hate inflatable Halloween decorations. They always get under my skin, figuratively speaking. But to be quite honest, it is good placement, and I'm impressed that they were able to put that on the back of that streamline observation car. But yeah, if anybody's wondering, it's because every now and again, when I'm like going out for a walk sometimes, or like basically when I'm out walking at night and there's these huge like inflatable decorations everywhere, something about it just feels kind of weird and gross and creepy, like it's gonna jump out at me, like it's gonna spring to life or something. Am I the only one that feels that way? When they see really large objects that are supposed to represent animals that aren't animals, or monsters, or stuff. Maybe that's just me. But I think the part that startles me the most is when they stick these decorations on time clocks. The little timers that you plug into your power outlet so that the decoration only turns on during a certain time of day. Because that's the time when I usually walk. It's when they turn the blowers on for the decorations, so I hear this like loud electric sound of a whirring squirrel cage fan like spinning violently out of nowhere, and it just makes me jump. Anyway, oh yeah, that's really tiny, but if you're wondering, that's the Spider Thomas from, you guessed it, the YouTuber, was it Y Nakajima or N Nakajima? Dude's a legend, and I wish he would make more Thomas the Tank Engine cursed robots. Now, I'm not sure what I'm looking at here other than a huge crash. But for some reason, it looks like that lorry has definitely... oh wait, that's not a lorry. That's one of those nuclear casks on a flatbed car. That must have been from a side view of that nuclear testing stuff back in the 80s. Oh no. This is, oh no. Oh no. That is all sorts of wrong. We are moving on. Oh gosh, this is even worse. The glizzy gobbler. No. Now, what's supposed to be wrong with this? More Island of Soda fun from Bachman. Is it supposed to be cursed because it's Bachman? Or is it supposed to be cursed for something else? I can't tell. He got hung up in his work. Yeah, I'm gonna skip that one. And here's the other one by Y Nakajima. Curse James face. The Class 40 Preservation Society. I think this is a really bad case of the cobbler's kids wear no shoes, am I right? Did the avocado wagon from Asteroid City show up? What? I'm not sure what to make of that. Are you talking about avocados from, like, Pokemon in the game I was playing the other day, or something else? Oh, Asteroid City, the film. Is that what you were talking about? Yeah, I don't think I've seen anything to that effect, and it looks even worse this way. But yeah, I don't think I've seen it. I'm sorry. But yeah, so much for preservation. I feel like this isn't a train simulator. By the way, welcome, Augusta de Chachaka says Amtrak guy did an analysis on the train on that movie. Yeah, that sounds about right. I still feel disappointed that they had to throw this off the ledge. I have many questions about this one, though. Like, who shot putted this? What is big and yellow? Union Pacific Railroad is the biggest railroad in the U.S. Find out where its trains go and more. Well, it's not the only thing I can think of that's big and yellow, because there's Big Bird. Well, what did you think I was going to say? Random Genty's at it again. But this time it looks like a train's just plowed through the bumper at the station platform. And oh gosh. Like, yikes. I don't know how this happens. Was it like, did they try to scrap it and they just changed their mind at the last minute? It'd be really cool, though, if somebody actually was able to, like, fix it up and then use it, like, as an attachment on another train or something. Just as a fancy cab. I don't know. And here's all the faces from the day out with Thomas, which, yikes. Yeah, bro took a bite out of the train. He uses it as a shunter. Hopefully they can squeeze some sort of a diesel generator in there somewhere. And I think this is kind of accurate, but also it's terrifying. Wait, what? What? The frick? Like, I get this one over here, but this one? Like, bro, this has to be Photoshop, like, but it's still crazy. Oh no! The face swap! Not this again. Oh yeah, the half GG1, or the G1. Or GG and a half. Family Guy noises intensify. Yeah, I like this steam locomotive. Just don't like, my dog Griffin here. Yeah, GG and a half. And something about this looks so right and so wrong at the same time. But I thought they scrapped all these tank engines that Thomas was based on. No eyebrows. Yeah, no eyebrows. Yeah. I don't know. Brian Griffin can get hit by a car again. I don't care. Ooh. Ooh. Is it big? Super, super big. No, why is you covered in milk? No. No. Oh, there's a lot of Genties? Now this is max cringe. But yeah, bro looks like he's melting. But it also looks like he's covered in milk. I remember seeing this dumb gif somewhere. I just wish this dude would stop destroying his kitchen. I feel like I've seen this before, but I don't think it was on this Discord. So, hats off to anybody who put this down. This is really terrifying. Toad. Yeah, for some reason it just, instead of the Toad that I think they're thinking about, it's just reminding me of Toad from Super Mario Brothers. I can't do the voice though. It's like, all around me are familiar faces, worn out faces, worn out faces. Now, this is funny. This speeder is blurst. Because it has all the right elements I want to see from something that's been just bashed together with a bunch of metal pieces. Does it run efficiently? Probably not. And it probably smells terrible when it runs. Oh, the poo-choo train. Yeah, I'm not gonna go there. The TGV. Except it's a van. I do recall seeing this earlier. Here's a better... Oh, no, that's a worse version of it. It's Montparnasse again. Oh, wow. Oh no. Oh, no. Oh, no. My eyes are flinching at the thought of it. Like when it hits the buffer beams of another locomotive or a different rail car. Edgy train. Yeah, that's a really edgy train. But I am impressed with its relative precision in line work. But maximum cringe. I might overdose if I stay too long. I'm sorry, what am I looking at? I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. It reminds me of the steam-powered trucks that they used to have back in the UK during the war. It looked like a regular old truck or lorry you'd see in the UK, except the only difference was that it was fueled by water and coal, so they'd have to have an extra fireman to just shovel the coal into the firebox. It was really weird. It was a different time. Oh no, what are you doing? And why are the pistons slanted? Yay, it's your birthday tomorrow. An attempt to build a steam-powered train? I think somebody did make a parade float. And I think this was that parade float, if I'm not mistaken. But it was like a 440 locomotive and stuff, and Thomas knew it was time to leave. He had seen everything. And like, bro, put James's face there. Oh! Actually, no, that doesn't look too bad. It just doesn't look that great either. Oh no! Why? Why? Also, why? The Milwaukee Road with a Renfe AVE vehicle. My dude, it's the Milwaukee Road. And there's this one, and I can barely see it. Also an attempt to make a steam-powered plane, 1875, by Thomas Moy. And yes, it is real, I think. Did it work, though? Now, this looks weird. Milwaukee Road, yes. But yeah, this looks interesting. But I feel like all this extra stuff is just completely unnecessary. I know it's supposed to look cool, but whatever. Oh no, what did they do? What did they do to my Sterling single? Looks like it came out of a children's light novel. It does look kind of awesome, but it also looks kind of weird. This is a really tiny photo of something that's Train of Thought already did. And this one is just a half-baked engine. It was called the Thomas Moy Aerial Steamer. Fair point, fair point. But this one, like, I have a strange feeling this was just a locomotive made from cannibalized parts. That was just made at the last second. Ooh, this is one of those, oh yeah, Turbine Lokomotive der Deutschen Reichsbahnen. This is one of those fancy steam turbine locomotives by the Reichsbahn. The aerial steamer, I guess maybe it would bend? Or are you talking about this? I'm surprised it's not bending. But I don't know. Oh, it is so cute. But it's also so cursed. This is the perfectly blurred locomotive. It has all the little fixings and stuff. It's perfect. Now, almost perfect. Like, they could have adjusted the pilot wheels to be a little bit smaller. Oh, oh, oh my god, this is such a waste of space. Camelbacks are kind of interesting, but they're also, in terms of execution, kind of dumb. Oh. Sure thing, FFS van, feel free to chime back in the future. Oh, you come back in 10 minutes. Oh, okay. That's different. Now, what is this? Regular art school be like the Erie L1? Let me look that up. It was also a Camelback. Just taking a look over here. Ooh, that actually looks kind of interesting, but also kind of cursed. Yeah, I would certainly agree. It is probably one of the coolest Camelbacks out there, only because it's articulated. It's like a 0880 Malay. But yeah, this locomotive here looks like first year out of art school. This one too. Oh gosh. It was originally an 0880, but it was converted to a 2882. Yeah, that sounds fair. I think it would need more stability when it comes to stuff like hunting oscillation and boiler support and weight distribution or any of this nonsense. Yeah, so there's this crazy nonsense and then there's this crazy nonsense, and this one has already been shown before in the past on TOT stream, along with this one by that one German artist. I'm having flashbacks. And again, that same German artist. Ooh, it's a Schwebebahnen. So overhead monorail system. Well, I think it's really weird are the ladders. I mean, the staircases, though. Because they could have just put the platform above the ground, you know? Because, like... And I just think the wheel arrangement's weird, because, like, you're not going to get any tractive effort if it's going to be on the underside. German local artists be wild. There's a monster called the FSGR672. Gotta hop on that one as well. FSGR672. Let's go. Oh! Train station wiki fandom. Redirect. Just show me an image, please. Statistics. More information. Yeah, it's not showing me on this page. I'll have to go back. Oh yeah, the FS Class 670. That's a cab-forward, oil-fired locomotive. I do not play Train Station. I was just looking at the page from the wiki. Something always feels wrong about cab-forwards. Like, they always make them look so ugly. And apparently they were prone to oil leaks, which would cause fires. Unintended fires, of course. And then there's whatever this is. Like, holy. The Thomas the Chocolate Train by Real TV. From Chugga TV. Chugga TV's animations are good. They're really, really good. Unfortunately, I'm not sure if I want to actually play it here right now. But it's got the perfect elements of Thomas fandom combined with eldritch horror. Yugoslav Class 5. Awesome logo itself, but cursed in its current condition. Oh yeah, it's covered in brambles and ivy. This is why you don't leave stuff outside, because then you can't have nice things. Not this again. repost, repost. But this one, it looks like someone photoshopped it to make it better instead of whatever this monstrosity is. There's the Chocolate Thomases again, and there's Henry again. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Would I buy a Chocolate Thomas like Des Moines Class Heavy Cruiser says? Probably not. Yeah, Trank, once again. Soviet War Train. I don't know, this just... Oh yeah, I guess it is Soviet. Oh wow. I feel like that's a repost too. And then they went to that. Soviet T1? I guess. But it's like super heavy duty because like it's got 10 drivers followed by another 10 drivers. It's got a really short tender and then this really super heavy duty artillery gun. This is ugly. Yes, this is ugly. I don't know where it comes from, and I don't want to know the context. Ew, soda fallout. Bro, it's the back of the Union Pacific streamliner. Yo, looks like the bullworm. The giant Alaskan bullworm. I swear. Sucks. Yeah, I would certainly say that CSX kind of sucks eggs. And ACL Railroad. M10,000. But yeah, I would definitely tear my ACL on this railroad. And this is just a dumb image. And this... I have many questions. But this just feels like it belongs more on the subreddit r/train memes. And more Eldritch Horror that I'm not interested in. I'm gonna skip that. MLP, side rods under the tenders, and weird faces. Oh. That's gonna be a big yikes. They couldn't even get the perspective on the wheels right. But yeah, this is definitely cursed. Wait a minute. Why is there no axle bringing the pilot wheels together? Yeah, we'll pretend we didn't see what was above this image. Kill it with fire. Someone said. And this is one of the weirdest switchers I've seen. I'll zoom in so you can see it a little bit better. Hopefully. Why the hell did they use a D51 Union track? My boy. Anyway, what's this one? The Mount Ebbets Railroad. And it's got the symbol from Undertale. I think it's the Royal Crest to the Monster Kingdom, if I'm not mistaken. Kind of cringe, but I can't knock it for good execution. This, however, I'm not sure this is good execution. This is bad taste and bad execution. This is funny, though. I think it's kind of cute. Super idle, something, 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 105 degrees Celsius. And I think this was posted earlier in the past, further up in the thread. Basically just a train roller coaster in real life. And here's my boy, the Fat Controller. Again, Railways Online be like, not just Railways Online, the most recent Trackmaster and latest Thomas iteration through Mattel. Anyway, this is supposed to be cursed, but I think it's blurst. in my opinion, because it's it's that Lego collectible thing that's kind of like the Funko Pops, and oh no, this I don't just die, I die from cringe and terror. What on earth am I supposed to make of this? Something about this feels very wrong, but I can't put my finger on it. Is it the custom paint, or is it the lettering? I'll never know. There's another one. Looks like a brick. I can't deny that. And here's that locomotive that was in a previous stream by TOT. It was also discussed by another train YouTuber. It's a steam locomotive from the Netherlands, I think. In the Netherlands? Oh, we got this GIF again. Oh, in that train. Yeah, for real though. Something is so wrong about this. I'm at a lack for words. Yeah, it does look like a house. If a house was powered by a coal-fired boiler. Smokey Joe strikes again. Perfect to be a random OC character, but not perfect to be Perfecy. So let's see, what's this one? Looks like a steam locomotive making its way through the flood. And for some reason, it's in 240p. I will never get beyond it. Ooh, it's the CP Huntington. It's kind of cursed, but it's also an icon of railway history as a inspection vehicle for the Southern Pacific Railway. I think they actually had to... It was sent over to California before the completion of the Transcontinental Railway and before the Panama Canal, so they had to stick it on a boat and make it navigate all the way around the Cape of South America and all the way back up again, just to reach California. It was crazy, and it like took over a year to ship. And we got some familiar faces, and then we got this. Like, what is this? I don't even. Oh no! Oh no! Please delete this. This is impressive, but it's also... I would call this bad taste, good execution. That's all I can say. Oh my gosh, this is so small. Why do people keep uploading such small images? Like, what am I supposed to do? I can't do the funny haha if I can't see it. Like, this is okay, but... Oh no. No, I do not. No. We are not looking at this. Oh look, a rail bus. Oh. Oh, it's not just any regular rail bus. That looks like a rail bus that's actually able to go off the rails. Curious. I think there's a new Japanese one. It basically goes onto the rails, and then it goes a short distance on those rails, and then it gets off the rails, and it just drives like a regular bus. Like a high rail vehicle. Because that's basically what that vehicle was, and so is this one, I suspect. Dude be writing in the mystery machine right here, I swear. I don't even know who comes up with these things. 0100 duck. That is a long boy. Yes, rail RV. Big and Small Thomas tank engine with saw wheels versus Toby, a short. What is this? I don't... Amar Umar animation. I feel like this is supposed to be a physics engine game. But in all honesty, it could be... Oh, wow. Oh, no. Oh, no. I swear that... Oh, there's more. How is there more? Is this BeamNG Drive? Or like a bootleg version of it? Dude be drifting down. Oh no. My boy Toby. No. Okay, so Toby's out in the lead. We'll see how long that lasts. His face is going in to his head, and everybody's just losing their control. Just jumping over lava. Like, what is this? Amtrak. Yeah, that's cursed. I don't know what it is about the 1970s and American Electric locomotives, but they had such terrible taste. And then there's the Trojan train again. Let's see, Random Ginty. 1961. Oh, no! No! What are they doing? Oh, wait, I think this video's been posted before, but I like the audio.
He's quite a sweet fellow, really. I think I'll call him Bob. Moments later, Bob is dismembered.
I swear, I need to... I know, he's flipping dead. I need this video, and I need to post it to Jimmy Here's You Laugh You Lose. I swear. So I'm just gonna download this. Save it right there. Scan for viruses. Scan for viruses, all clear. Okay, now we can bounce back to where I was previously. I keep missing all the tabs. Okay. Here's a GWR. And here's a GWR again, doing a double header, except this time it's in a different paint color that I don't necessarily vibe with. And then there's this short line locomotive, like, what? 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 I ain't no way. Ain't no way. Is this some sort of, like, what is this? I've never seen this before, and it's on one of those consolidated short lines. It feels like it's an old switcher. An old diesel electric switcher that's been retrofitted with a cab of another locomotive. And I have so many questions. Like, clearly there's a front, of course, but it looks like you could do it just fine the other way. Like it originally was when this nose wasn't here. Like, because this is what it originally would have looked like, minus a little bit over here. But then they're like, bro, let's add another face. Let's see what's up over here. Eating carpet strictly prohibited. Airport authority. Wait, why is this here? It's not even train related. This is so cursed that it stops being a train. Okay, fair point, fair point. Oh, yeah, this is the steam locomotive that somebody made as a parade float that I was talking about earlier. Because this is a repost. What we saw earlier was just the boiler and all the preliminary stuff. But this is what it was supposed to look like in the end. And it is 100% cursed. Go ahead for the next stream, it says. And they turned this locomotive into a gym. A jungle gym. Wow. Oh gosh, what is this? This has to be fake, I swear. This can't be real. I'm just gonna copy this, hop back over to Google Lens. Just gonna hop over, search. D.B. Harrington, Times Herald, locomotive to find. Oh, yeah, I can't read this article. The Shannon, 1857. Blah, blah, blah. Okay? Maybe? No, wait, that's just a still image. It's not an actual video. That's disappointing. I don't know. I'm just gonna bounce back, because, like, there's nothing I can gather from that other than that it is cursed in every sense of the word. Yeet the train. No! It doesn't belong in the pool! Oh, yeah. I feel like this is one of those things where if you know, you know. I hate those kinds of things. I have to be familiar with that. That cow catcher ain't catching no cows. You're certainly right on that note. But yeah, I think this was used on the bicentennial train at one point or another. Otherwise, it wouldn't be numbered 1776. Surprised they didn't make it 1976. Anyway. There's that locomotive again. Oh my, what is this? What? Yard engine mounted on cylinders of consolidation locomotive. Yard engine boiler 24 inches diameter. Locomotive cylinders 23 inches diameter. That can't be a real image, can it? Ain't no way. Oh no, what did they do? They ruined it. And the worst part is that the pistons are in the back. And there's no smokestack. And they did it again. Why is everybody turning these things into playgrounds? These are not playthings. Sure, they may be fun to... Oh my gosh, and what's this kid doing in here in the middle? Like, he's gonna get stuck. Like... It is time for me to leave. Why is it like this? But yeah, I think something like this was already shown previously, so I won't think about it. Oh man. No! They keep doing it! It needs to stop! Oh no. Oh no, what? What? My dude's clipping through Gmod. And, oh no. It is all sorts of wrong. And then there's this. Inland Steel Company. Shunter. An industrial 70-ton side rod driven switcher. Flexmotive? Oh, Flexomotive. Why is it called that? I have many questions. And then there's that other locomotive again from a while ago. AI technology recreates Thomas the Tank Engine as a human with striking images. No! No. It's a big fat no. What are they doing over the Rutland Railroad? Jeez. Like, whoa. Whoa. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. There is this country music show here in my town, and when the guys started to sing, they played this video of a train with a truck exhaust pipes coming from the underside. It was weird. Interesting. And of course, the McDonald's caboose. Who could forget? They need to fit it in the cabin somewhere. True. I'd have to go see the video myself to kind of understand a bit better. But they keep ruining railway cabooses with Ronald McDonald. Like, I swear, I have not seen anything like that before, but I am familiar with McDonald's ruining trains. I only know this because there's one McDonald's I went to many, many years ago in the middle of a vacation where we made a pit stop, and it had a bunch of retrofitted rail cars, more specifically stainless steel streamliners, and they just removed the livery and replaced it with a sun damaged red paint stripe with the golden arches. And I think there's a caboose there too, and I think they swapped out the logo with the Santa Fe from the caboose with a McDonald's logo. Have I heard of the L3A from the Virginian Railroad? Is that giant steam turbine locomotive that didn't do so well? I have a strange feeling it is. Oh, it's an electric loco that is like in 3 parts. Let me go take a look. I think I might know what you're talking about. Virginian Railroad. EL-3A. Let me search again. I had a bunch of typos. Virginian ELC. I see an ELC, but that's probably not what you were talking about. And not the EL2B either, correct? Let's see. Let's select all, please. No. Completely deleted everything I wrote down. I'll just type Virginian, if I can even spell it correctly, with my fat fingers. And it's still not. Virginian Railway. EL-3A. Let's see. Here it is. Just taking a closer look. Yeah, some of the original electric locomotives throughout the United States were kind of weird. Wait, that's 3 parts instead of 2 parts? Well, at least it's got enough tractive effort. But yeah, it's kind of weird. And we got ourselves another Toblerone train. But what's this? It's so tiny. I think it's a derailment, and they're using steam-powered cranes, if I'm not mistaken. Anyway, so let's see. Ozzy posted, so I decided to move some of the pictures in my tweet thread. Please click the spoiler text first and then the message, okay? 1. What a normal A4 looks like. The most Polish locomotive. Wow, I can't believe the 611 is here. Photo taken in 1914 Baltic exhibition shows Prussian State Railways ES6 from 1914. Okay, so hear me out. The Nederlandse Spoorwagen from the Netherlands Railways, and sick again in operation. Oof. A normal A4. Oh man, not this one. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Oh wow, that is a hecking chunker. That is a huge 10-wheel drive locomotive. Wow. And the size of the tank. Why? Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Oh, and this one's funny. This one's a classic. I'll just full screen it.
Wow, I can't believe 611's here.
But yeah, he just says he can't believe the 611's here, and then someone throws an Elmo toy at it. Which, I'm surprised nobody got detained. Ooh! Oh! Oh, wow. Wow, that is something. Holy. And that was, let's see, that was number 4, the Baltic exhibition. Number 5's okay, hear me out. What? This is just a steam-powered cart. Like. And then there's the Nederlandse Spoorwagen. What? What? It's so tiny, but still. Why did they give it such a big nose? And then the last one, back in operation, my left foot. Like, there is no walking off for that one, and there's no way to buff out those scratches. Eastbound Penn Central Freight ran a stop signal and collided with the westbound sometime after midnight in Pettisville, Ohio. Oh, of course, it has to be in Ohio. Of the 6 crew members on board, 4 were killed, 2 were injured. Just to note to say that the dispatcher was absolved of any faults pertaining to the collision. This is what was left of the SD-40 6084 sitting at the Conrail Juniata shops in Altoona, Pennsylvania, circa 1977. Ooh. Yeah, that's bad. Oh my, what? The piano fell on it. Of course a piano fell on it. I swear it does look like it though. But I can't believe they just like crumpled this like a tin can during the collision. Like, wow. So let's see, what's the first one? Whose idea was this? That guy needs a promotion. The tiny little cute trains. Going over what I assume is a wetland or some sort of a water body that dries out during the summer. This checks out. I approve. Brick. Just brick. Tramway locomotive at the Kilburn show. Yeah, that's definitely a brick. Bog train. Good point. And here's that goofy train from the last stream, I think, with the booster truck. Or rather, the booster axle. And I swear, some of the things people used to engineer are just so out of the box that there's no way it would work. Like, and they used to make locomotives like this. Like, why? Why? Well, yeah, there's probably no tractive efforts, but, like, just adding the extra axle just isn't going to cut it. You need, like, 6 driver wheels to get at least some decent traction. 4 at the minimum. No words. Nice cylinders. Let's see. Those experimental ones, though, look so cool. They can, and they certainly do sometimes, but some of them, they make me just want to shout. So let's see. Engines number 5 is Soup. Granny's New Soups. 1 million cans. 4 special trains to Scotland. Oh, yeah, it's a shame that most of the experimental trains are failures. Well, there's a reason for that. It's part of experimenting. Most prototypes don't make it. Now, this is supposed to be a cursed soup train. No soup for you, of course. But I feel like this is related to the donation trains from that one video that Train of Thought posted, where loads of non-perishable food was sent over to Europe on the Western Front during the Second World War. Number 6 is allegedly just weird. I won't deny that. Why does it look like there's a piston over here and then a piston over here? That is just... I have many questions. And then there's trains like this. I think there's an article on a very prominent... Oh, piston to pull the piston. Yes! And my chair is made of chair. So this is one of those locomotives that breaks the white notation and the French notation as well. It looks like a bike. True, true. But yeah, this is a... I don't even know what kind of... how you describe this, because it's got 6 driving wheels, 2 extra pilot wheels for weight distribution, and yeah. But there's a whole article on this one famous website online that details all the cursed trains. I should probably go to that website. That actually might be useful at some point. And then there's weird stuff like this. Yeah, Darkness the Cursed made a video about this one. Definitely did. And I think this locomotive was a dud. And here's the coal collection. Oh! Oh. Oh. Dude took the whole mountain with him. I don't know what would require extra wheels in the middle, to be honest. Like, that just takes some of the tractive effort off the drive wheels. Anyway, what's this one? The Realization. Oh. Oh. Oh no, what are they doing? Only in Europe, I swear. And then there's whatever this is. Like, what? Scan for eBay, it says, and I don't know what it is. What is this nonsense? It just looks like... Oh, now I see it. Now I see it. Leveling the Andes, boys. Yeah, let's not. But, oh yeah, now I see what it is. It's a coal hopper from the Pennsylvania Railroad. It's upside down and it's torn up and all the wheels are gone. Dude, go home, you're drunk, Penn Central. Like, geez. Looks so wasted. I am disappointed. There's another image from eBay. Customized DIY high railer. Because there's no better way to beat traffic than to just go on the rails. This is a D-class Shea locomotive. And yeah. Oh, and it's got a really weird articulation. Normally, like, you'd have, like, the first two trucks under the boiler of the locomotive, and then you have an extra tender in the back with another set of geared trucks, and then you'd have a fourth one with a car that's storing, like, water, like a water tender or something like that, and that would also have geared trucks as well, for a total of 4. But this one does it completely differently because it's a whole single body frame. And on top of that, it looks like the articulation has, instead of just like the regular degrees of freedom that's a normal D-class Shay would. Oh yeah, gears can't get enough of them, am I right? But yeah, normally it would just have, like, the locomotive articulation would have like 1, 2, 3, 4. Never mind. There's too many degrees of freedom. But this one dramatically reduces the number of degrees of freedom for the locomotive, because the front trucks are paired together on the same frame underneath the boiler, and the same goes for the back, and that is really weird for a Shay locomotive. And then there's this goofy locomotive again. And then there's whatever this is. Berliner Werke articulated 3-truck steam motor car drawing, modified and then some, by S. Berliner, April 2003, from Mark Laundry, after EMC gas electric motor car drawing, 1998, blah, 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 blah. The Shay bus, yes. A C-class Shay bus. Cab forward, too. Like, what the heck? And then there's whatever this is. Hi, Sarah. And then there's these... Oh boy. Everything we need, yes. The steam motor turbine locomotive. Jeez. Steam motors were a mistake. Every day we stray further from... Oh, no, those are not V8s. Well, I guess you can call it a V8, but they're powered by pistons that are controlled with steam instead of diesel. But yeah, those are like steam motors instead of steam engines, and they're not known for working well. Otherwise, we'd see a lot more of them in historical railways and heritage railways. And I think this was also in Germany during the Second World War. And then there's whatever this is. Like, what? That's a huge lever arm there. The steam-powered V8s. Yeah, unfortunately they don't work very well. Not again. But at least this time we see something miscellaneous over here. But yeah, dudes fell asleep again at the fell asleep at the sleepover first. Oh my gosh, that train is actually real. That experimental locomotive is real. But, like, why? Yes, I do live in America. Alco C14 is goofy as always, it says. And I can confirm. I don't think I've ever seen those before. I like that cut. But yeah, I want to respond to this. I'd like to respond to this. More. Reply. Why can't I just, like, have an emote response? Oh. Yeah, so it's like 9 p.m. for you. Yeah. That's like 2 hours ahead of me. I'm Pacific Standard Time, so Yeah, that sounds about right. 11 p.m. where you are, yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. Ooh, I think I remember this. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, this was posted earlier, but it's still funny anyway. And then there's this. The most weirdest of high railers I've ever seen because it's just double vans. But you know me, I'm not a fan of vans. Oh, 7:30 p.m. for you because you're in Washington. Yep, that's fair. That sounds about right. Oh no. All of these pictures are all the same engine throughout its life. You're kidding. Oh, good night. But oh my god, it's so gaudy. But not this one. I'm too used to the blood nose livery. But like this one, like ain't no way. Ain't no way. And there's that truck again. That high railer maintenance vehicle that keeps being posted, and the Conrail Mallard. I swear people keep posting it. They should build cars that fit the rail gauge if you take the tires off. Well, I think they used to do that ages ago. Like, you could just, like, take the bolts off and then replace it with wheels you'd put on a speeder. I think they had those for Jeeps too during the Second World War. But yeah, choo-choo mother trucker. I don't know where this comes from though. And maybe I never will. Actually, I'm going to copy the image and just try to find the source anyway. Because I can. Because I've seen this thing everywhere. And like, I don't know. But it's a repost anyway. Oh no! Oh no! No! Just why? Why? This is officially cursed. So cursed that it needs to me when Taco Bell again. Dude, stop. And then there's whatever this is. Kinda wholesome, not gonna lie. Reminds me of that Happy Man video. Which one? There's several. Young America. Manufacturing of and also repairing done of boots and shoes. Sad man, I don't know. And then there's this. Takes the lead. I think they still use railway iconography in... Oh, yeah, I would think it would be an animation, yeah. But yeah. When it comes to advertising and rail iconography, I think there's still a coffee brand that has their coffee press that looks like a steam locomotive, and then they did Intercity for this. I swear that's been posted so many times. Good news, Thomas. I'm pregnant. It was time for Thomas to leave. And I think it's time for us to move on as well. Kill it with fire. Yes. Yes, let's kill it with fire. Oh, not... Yeah, this explains it. Yeah, this is a repost. 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 Confused screaming. Yeah. It was time for Thomas to leave again. He had seen everything. I feel like I've seen this one before. On this thread. This train is K. But not really. I swear those Leo Kim videos from 2010. Oh, so those were the days. To be online. And then there's Woody. Again, that's a repost. This, however, that's a yikes from me. It's all Like, dude, I'm dead. Scott Lovable, meh, that's not showing up, so I guess we're gonna go back. Oh, hello. Doing alright. Just, almost 4 hours into the stream. But I think I should be able to hold out a little bit longer, because I'm not really that hungry. Anyway, looks like we got another repost, but I'm going to point out something that Train of Thought didn't in his previous stream, and that is that this locomotive's main drive wheel isn't a perfect circle, because it is a multihedron, a 118agon, if this user is to be taken on its word. I do recall that another video online was made by Darkness Accursed on his channel History in the Dark about this locomotive, and it was supposed to work on the principle that having a larger surface area, yeah, it was a bumpy ride, but I'm pretty sure if you even use it slightly, the edges would have been beveled into oblivion and smoothed out. Low poly would be like a hexagon or like a dodecagon, but like 118, no one's gonna see it unless you turn on RTX. But yeah, it didn't work. It slipped anyway. It was supposed to increase the surface area of the drive wheel, but it didn't do what it was supposed to. Hello, Locomotive Works. Build me up a big boy made for 2-foot rails. Interesting. Okay. I can barely see that, but it is a 2AA2 saddle tank engine for the Colombian National Railway from Baldwin Locomotive Works circa 1935. Anyway, moving on. Wait, what? Ooh, yeah, that Wait, wasn't this posted earlier? Moving on. Ooh, it's the C11 Thomas. I know it's supposed to be super duper cursed, but I've grown so numb to seeing this so often. Not just here on this Discord, but also when I look for model trains that are from Japanese manufacturers. This doesn't count for me personally, but at least it's not Thomas. Good point, but it's still cursed. I know, right? Like, there's something special about it. It's blurst. Let's just call it blurst. But this is all sorts of wrong. All sorts of wrong. Should have never built it, or at least changed the proportions. Ooh, an Oigawa Toby. Near where I live, there's a 29.9-inch gauge railway. Interesting. Is it for mining or logging or just general purpose? Anyway, this is the Japan's Toby. And I think it actually has some pre-recorded audio that plays in the passenger cars when it's in operation. I think Trainboy made a video about that as well. I think that actually might be this one. Yeah, it is. Yeah, this is from Trainboy. The Oigawa Railway's Toby. Yep, it's another goofy train. I'm trying to remember which animation this was from. It was from the same company that made all the Rudolph stop motion films and the other Christmas stuff. Strasbourg Thomas. Let me go look that up. Got a typo again. Okay. Oh yeah, that looks cursed. Because he's got the cylinders on the outside. And I think there was a sad story behind it too. Like, didn't they take a classic American locomotive and just turn it into Thomas when they didn't need to? Unnecessarily destroying a piece of history. Like it was the last of its kind. Oh no, what's this? Not exactly cursed, but a very odd concept EMD produced. Oh my gosh. If I didn't know any better, and I just was looking at the back here, I would think it was like EMD's take on a European locomotive with two heads, but when I look at it up here with a cab like this, ooh, that is all sorts of ugly. Only tourist trains these days? I'm sorry to hear that. The railways deserve better. Not just for the sake of recreation. Now, this is a really weird locomotive. Completely electric. Yeah, they should have saved more money. That's and other things as well. Like, they didn't plan ahead. I think Train of Thought mentioned that there was a scheduling conflict, and that meant that people had trouble finding exactly where they put the locomotive in San Francisco, so they didn't make enough money to move it out, and they were at risk of having it completely scrapped, but it still managed to survive and finish the tour. But yeah, this locomotive is weird. It is a dodo arrangement. Proposal for electric locomotive for the Pennsylvania Railway from the Conrail Historic Society. And here's a side view of the drafting papers. I mean, front view. Yeah, that's really weird, but also kind of fascinating. Lionel's weird Phantom train set from the early 2000s, where people were obsessed with the pseudo Art Deco style for everything. Also, this is the Pennsylvania Railroad Atlas car. Oh yeah, the Atlas car. Yeah, I don't remember what this is for, but it's really weird. But yeah, if my memory's correct, this train has gone through several production iterations by Lionel with several different color schemes, and the original was based on some sort of documents that was found in an old farmhouse. Yeah, Martian train. The only qualm I have with this is that you can't move from one car to the other, like you can in most standard gauge passenger trains. So, like, yeah, if it was like an articulated locomotive, I mean, articulated diesel multiple unit, it might have held up in some capacity, like the, what's it called? The Burlington Route Zephyr, for example. That was a fully articulated diesel multiple unit. Actually, not diesel multiple unit. It was just diesel powered in general. But you get the idea. But yeah, the general design, I think, came from an old farmhouse that someone found on accident. Anyway, Montparnasse crash visualization made in Brazil. I don't know why they didn't follow faithfully. And then I'm not an expert New Zealand steam, but I think that's a diesel. Yeah, actually, now that you mention it, that wheelbase certainly would suggest that. Fair enough. End of the line, the Stupendium and Dan Bowl. Choo Choo Charles with some YouTuber. So yeah, I will live stream that train game someday. Oh man, what is that? Am I able to zoom in on this? No. Not even close. Here's an outer frame 10-wheeler. Like, oh, and it's got such a tiny lantern. Like, why? Why any of this? Bro must have called it a day early and left. Oh, and here's a repost. Don't be naughty, train spotter, or prototype Talgo will come to hunt your dreams. Yep, yeah, we saw that earlier. So, can you guess what's cursed about this one? I think I can already tell. Oh wait, this is Six Flags, so maybe it was a different rail accident? I don't know. I just remember in Florida there was supposed to be like Grizzly Flats or whatever, and some small girl got like hit by one of the trains at Grizzly Flats, so they just like shut everything down and they're like, forget it, we're not going to deal with this liability anymore, we're just shutting it down. The locomotives are still around, and I think they used them in Disney World, if I'm not mistaken. Don't quote me on that, though. Who knows what's cursed about this engine? I know exactly what's cursed about this engine. I think this was the engine that got turned into the Strasbourg Thomas, wasn't it? Did my boy dirty. Oh, wow, that door. That door, though, like hell no. Like, no thank you. Next. Oh yeah, and here's the Talgo base for this articulated train. It's another repost. I think this is from The Legend of Korra, if I'm not mistaken. It just looks kind of goofy. Oh, the Virgen in Montserrat. That is, yikes. That is the Talgo. I nope, but the train that went to the USA in the 1950s, the Talgo II, yes, is what Sivia says, and I would beg to disagree. Like, that is just all sorts of janky, and I mean, look at the windows. They're porthole windows. They're all circular. Like, who wants to look through a circular window? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I am skipping that. If you know, you know. Yes, I do know, and I do not want to talk about it. Henry gives people lung cancer. What? I don't understand. Image. Model Railroading Magazine. February 1971. A Penn Central Hudson. Yeah, I would imagine that's kind of cursed. But... Oh! 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 Oh no! And there's a fan in there too? Oh wait, that's just for ventilation while they're cleaning it. Never mind. But still! Like... Whoa! Oh! 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 That... I think we won. We found the most cursed image today. And this is a tiny image that I can't make any sense out of. Yeah, train gore. They don't own it. I'm sure if they did, they would. So they do have a 064 Porter in the museum. They could get back into running order if they wanted. Okay? That's probably a different conversation. Fireless locomotives, yay! These ones always look so goofy. Like, because I think, yeah, there was another video by Train of Thought about fireless locomotives. But what makes fireless locomotives special is that they come in so many varieties. There's the compressed air ones that we saw earlier, and then there's the ones that actually like hook up to a stationary boiler that fills the locomotive with enough steam to power it without the need of a fireman or a firebox. Way more efficient way of generating steam in general, and they usually use these kinds of things at power plants and chemical plants. And here's another one. This one's from, I think, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania Power Company or something. I can't remember the name. I just remember seeing it for the first time on Flickr. Australian piggyback with a set of narrow gauge wagons on top of standard gauge flat wagons. And those are cattle cars too. Whoa. That is so weird. How do they get it up there? That is my question. And how do they keep all of these rail cars together on top without falling off? Like, clearly there must be several chains and other stuff. Why what? Why fireless locomotives, or why put narrow gauge on standard gauge? A narrow gauge locomotive pulling standard gauge gondolas on narrow gauge tracks with narrow gauge coaches loaded. Oh yeah, it's narrow gauge, yeah. And here it is, more narrow gauge stuff. Oh yeah, it was narrow gauge. I thought I read it out. Australian piggyback with narrow gauge wagons on top of standard gauge flat wagons. But yeah, this is cursed in its own unique way. Like they said, like narrow gauge locomotive pulling standard gauge gondolas with narrow gauge trucks with narrow gauge coaches. Like that is the most turducken of trains I have ever seen. It's the East Broad Top Way, is what this user says. Oh yeah, EBT. I feel like the joke brushed over my head. And here's the EBT again. And FSA films, all matters of trains. Jump to 2527 to see the piggyback in operation. Interesting. So I should be able to just whip this open. It was like 25 something. 25, okay. All manner of trains. So yeah, we got ourselves a regular train. Here's the flat cars being set together. Interesting. And then he puts a pin in it. It tells the dude to move forward. It just rolls the other train back. But yeah, where's the part where they actually like hoist the rail cars onto the actual, you know, standard gauge train? Because there clearly must be some sort of a ramp. Yeah, like this, like this. So here it is when you use trucks to mount stuff onto the flatbed cars and fix them in place. And yep. Yeah. I guess that's it. I wish it had more. Speaking of trains running atop trains, here's that repost of that one train or whatever that I can't remember the name of. That was just a scheme, some sort of fraudulent scheme. Here's another locomotive where the chimney or smokestack is on the side of the boiler instead of in front for reasons. Average Canadian National 713-12-060 switcher says, please stop playing dumb things. You're not even making sense.
Please stop saying dumbass things. You're not even making
Okay, I think that's too loud. Thank you. But yeah, that's the Southern Pacific Cab Forward. A true icon of American history. And the Camden and Amboy Monster, again, is another repost. I think my duplex is cursed, so here. Yep, that checks out. Doesn't even look like you put it all together yet. Oh no. And that's one of those split axle chassis. I hate those. Like, I had a GS4 Daylight Express Southern Pacific locomotive in HO scale, and I was trying to clean the wheels, but I didn't know that it wasn't a... I didn't know it was a split axle, so when I was trying to clean one side, it would misalign the drive rods and the wheel arrangement in terms of the wheel quartering. So basically, like, all the wheels, like, popped off. And I still have yet to fix it. It's a nightmare. And I didn't know I'd even be able to fix it, but hypothetically I should be able to put it back together, but it's, like, over 20 years old. Imagine this. German steam locomotive painted in inauthentic liveries. I swear the lettering's cursed. I'm not sure about anything else. It is a tacky green, though. I won't deny that. And then there's the center cab. Central power locomotive. Yep, that sounds about right. Tried to make a steam engine sled locomotive. Yeah, that was on train of thought as well. Before the Forney locomotive was this thing. Engine with oscillating cylinder and no valve gear. True. Gotta say this one. Am I able to download this? Can I download this, please? I am not able to download this. I guess I'll just... copy message link. Alt-tab. I'll just save it over here. Yep. Yeah, that should do it. Where was I? So, oh my! The Albion built for Cambrian railways. Oh no. Oh no, it doesn't actually... So the center drive rods don't actually go a full 360 degrees, but the wheels do. And the drive rods do. That is weird. But if it works, it works. Like, I don't know what to say. But somehow I feel like this isn't very practical or efficient. And then there's Harrison's Thunder. Like, I'm sorry, what? What? Bro, I don't even. And then there's whatever this is. The duplex from Austria. And it's got like double pistons on the same side. The same axle. Like, wow. And then there's the double-ended compound locomotives. Farley gone wrong. I certainly would agree with that sentiment, but it's still not the worst thing I've seen tonight. Looks even worse the more I think of that. The Tool locomotive. Yeah, I think... is this a cab forward? This all sorts of wrong. And then there's whatever this is. Wait, didn't we see this before? I feel we've seen this before. One Class 08 snowplow even derailed at one point. Oh, that was a bummer. Oh yeah, Train Boy. The snowplow. I guess I'll have to watch that later. Ooh. This one's a Garrett's, but it's also a Shea. That is so cursed and awesome at the same time. It is truly blessed. O Lord, we thank you for these divine gifts of these blessed locomotives. Hallowed be thy name. And here's another weird geared locomotive, which I'm not entirely sure what it is. Let's see. Baldwin tried making a Shea locomotive to avoid Lima's patent fee. Oh, this is funny. So, electric steam train? Electric steam train. Let's go. Honestly, this only made sense in the context in which it was being used. It was pretty useless anywhere else. Because you're literally using electricity to boil water instead of using that same electricity to turn a motor. Let's see. Just going to post this once again. This was done in Australia by the V line for staff training in '87, as well as the locomotive. Several redundant Harris EMU cars were also painted in this pink livery. T334 has since been preserved. But yeah, that's tacky. Reminds me of the pastel colors from the Lionel Girls set from the 1950s. What happens when you copy someone else's homework, which itself was a copy? The New York's Hudson Commodore Vanderbilt, greater than Victorian Railways S-Class on the Spirit of Progress, which is greater than the Tasmanian Government Railways R-Class on the boat train. Okay, so let's whip this open. Yep, that's the Vanderbilt. The Sir Thomas Mitchell, not the best design. And then there's this one. Actually, I still feel like this looks a little bit nicer, except I think the steps are going to create a lot of drag. Getting the proportions wrong for the right reasons. The Commonwealth Railway C-Class, which had an 1,100-mile run with no permanent usable sources of water the entire way. Necessity is the mother of invention, as they say. So yeah, I could totally understand why they needed to have such a large tender. Especially when you're out in the Australian bush. Old Smoky, the Steam Engine by Colin King, story by Heather Arney. So what's wrong with this? It's just a cute train. Anyway, few cursed trains, including this double single Johnson. Already seen that. Too Many Wheels McGee. Seen that. Bad Designs Bob. Already seen that. Not So Flying Scotsman. Yeah, that's already a repost. Backward Benjamin. Questionable Steve. Santa Uwu. Uwu? I swear, I love that so much. And then there's the Virginia Railway Peekaboo, which actually I don't think I've seen this one before, but that's actually, let me zoom in on it so you can all see it better. That's better. But yeah, Virginia Railway. That wouldn't happen on the Milwaukee Road. Anyway, proportions, am I right? Oh my. The Forney Saddle Tank Locomotive 4-wheel driving Class 4B-S. And then there's whatever this is. Ooh. Bro looks like he doesn't have a chin. And I don't know what to make of that one. And then there's whatever this is. Bro looks like he sneezed and ruptured his boiler. And then there's the Brooks Locomotive Works Dunkirk. The Kansai Railway of... for the Kansai Railway of Japan. Interesting. It's still weird, though. And then there's whatever this is. With the shortest of tenders. And then there's this. But I can't zoom in anymore. The Harrison Hurricane, yeah, that we already seen that. I don't think I've seen this one before, though. Why does it look like it's sunk into the ground? Is there actually a sinkhole? I'll never know. It's that stupid picture again. Queensland is a place. A special place. Yeah. Are those wildfires, or are those... or is that slash and burn agriculture? Sometimes I can't tell the difference. It all looks the same. And, of course, a bunch of stuff fell into a turntable. Because why wouldn't it? And here it is, colorized. I think. Yeah, colorized. The Trestles, I think, just gave up here. It was like, I don't know, man. I can't do this no more. Just because you think you can DIY doesn't mean you should. I would certainly agree with that, considering the atrocity that is this locomotive. Looks like it was from the 1970s. Reminds me of Pat from Ireland. Like, dude, what? And then there's whatever this is. That looks kind of weird. Oh my gosh. Dude be eating beans at the Cars movie too. Like, what? Red Angry Thomas Tank slash... what's his name? Lightning McQueen. Fusing together like it's, what's it called? Dragon Ball Z? Like, I don't even... What's this thing on the side? I thought it was a... I don't know what it is. Hello. We're just looking at cursed trains today. The Prince of Wales. That is an articulated locomotive, isn't it? Or is it not? I don't know. But it still looks weird. That's all I can say. And then there's this one. I wish I was able to post this before anybody else did. But, yes. Oh dear indeed. But I am familiar with this locomotive. And it may have been posted in the past. But it's a icon of electrification. And then there's whatever this is. Commonwealth Railways. I feel like this is Australia. Gordon, shut up about the Express. And then there's the Heilman electric locomotive. Remember this from History of the Darks. 5 worst trains ever. Yeah, that definitely checks out. Electric steam train or diesel steam train? I'll take a stab at diesel electric steam locomotive. Prefer the one with the pantograph on the roof. I have no idea. I don't think anyone does. I have no clue exactly what either of those things are or what they do, and they're pointing over at a piston whose name I don't recall. Oh, it's a generator, yeah. That is a... Oh, yeah. And then there's whatever this is from Canada. Oh. Thomas is on fire. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You might want to hustle on that. But this is a big boy. It is a hecking chonker. To go with all the other chonkers I've seen today. Oh no. Oh no. We got some reposts. I don't think I've seen that one though, but it's too small. This is the diesel steam hybrid locomotive that I think was talked about in a previous train of thought video. Here's just a run-of-the-mill derailment. Like, well, there's your problem. And this is from Japan during the Second World War. I can't remember the name of it. I think it's a C-57? I have to go check. And ladies and gentlemen, we finally caught him. So yeah, double boiler repost, air intake, air heat exchange, smokestack again, and another done repost, and another side view of that locomotive from earlier. Oh no! World's longest train nose known to man. Oh, Renfrew, you never cease to disappoint. Oh, 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 no, no. It's a gas mechanical locomotive. Ugh. It identifies as a steam locomotive. You do you, but... Anyway, what's so cursed about this one? Oh, I can't play it here for some reason. Driving cab hacked into what used to be the gangway for connecting the other half of the train. Ooh. Why would you do that? I don't think this would be retro future... Oh wait, I don't think this retro future art will qualify as cursed image personally, but I think it looks awesome, albeit impractical. Yeah, this more concept art that I suspect feels like from Fallout 4. The keep out for sale. Still no takers after 40 years. Oh boy. This one's confusing. Looks like Texas, but is a bit off-putting. The Shaw 4-cylinder balanced locomotive. Interesting. So it's got multiple pistons for better stability. Everybody gotta know this one though. There's Uranus, Digma Butt, and the other one I'm not gonna say. Oh. Why are they on fire? I don't understand. New South Wales 8060 class Garrett. Sitting in the same location since 1979, supposed to be part of a Heritage Village display at the Lachlan Village, a vintage village near Forbes in New South Wales. The Heritage Village operation folded and progressively everything was sold off, but the locomotive is still there. And then there's Crampton locomotive got big, Trevithick's Cornwall. And then how can the crew oil any of the moving parts if it's arranged like that? True. True. I'm pretty sure it's possible if you're brave enough. Ooh. I don't think it's supposed to look like that. You think? You think? Buff that scratch out, yes. Oh no. Oh no, no. Crash into the streetcar, I swear. It's just another bad case of idiots with cars. When you like both your tractors and railways. Thanks, I hate it. And then there's the British Rail 08 in Australia. Well, that looks kind of weird. It was only 1 day for retirement. And then there's this one. I am the god of hellfire. The Sydney Tramway weed burner. Yeah, 'tis but a scratch. Photo 2 shows the 144 in action on the Anzac PDE reserve track with scrubber 139s circa March 4th, 1959. Yeah, they really need to do this a lot more. I'm surprised they don't. Well, I understand in California why they don't do that. Oh no. Oh no. And what's wrong with the coupler? It looks bent. Mom, can I have Thomas? Mom, we have Thomas at home. Thomas at home. Yeah, that... Oh no, not these ones again. And here's the gyroscopic locomotive that sits on one rail. Unfortunately, not very practical for anything, really. Because every car has to be stabilized with a gyroscope. Otherwise, it just falls over when the power goes out. Conrail, figures. But we must fight back with the power of the Milwaukee Road. And then there's this steam locomotive crane. It's super weird, but not the weirdest I've seen. Well, it's probably another Australian train if I were to suspect it. I don't know why the boiler's so tall, though, or high off the ground. Henry just crashed in the flying kipper. It just died. Oh. Where, though? Is this in a game, or are you just, like, playing with trains on the floor or something? Like this one, which I enjoy looking at. Someone said. And that is a prairie type. But I have never seen one like this before. Especially with those handrails. But at least it's OSHA compliant. Oh no. There's also this thing. What is this thing? It's gotta be Soviet. It's got that iconic 5-point red star. Or what I'd imagine would be a red star. I think Train of Thought did something on this. We already looked at that one earlier. This one's a Hazler. The Hazlers always look kind of janky. And then there's whatever this is. Like, dude, what the frick? Like, why? Why? Like, it's geared for no reason. And then there's this goofy locomotive from earlier. Another classic repost, I think, with these huge 6 driving wheels. And then there's whatever this is. Like, I don't know why anybody would do this. Make wheels bigger, it'll go faster. Oh boy, and here is that German artist again, up to no good. And here he is again. You got a license to drive that train, mate. I'm pretty sure he does, and that is a repost. Oh no, what's this? What is this text? I don't understand. Why is it a melon train, and why is it being controlled by a monkey? I just... What did I say about this? What did I say about this? This is not okay. This is not okay. Clever, but not okay. Like, I swear I'm gonna get a heart attack. GTA, but with chalking trains. I feel like I should watch that some other time, though. Oh no. Why did you Photoshop that on? Actually, wait a minute. What's wrong with the wheels? There's a tiny one over here, and then the big one over here, and then there's all these drivers, and there's no pistons, and... Ugh. Bro, stop while you're ahead. The Roberts experiment. Yeah, I would expect that from the early Victorian era. Ooh, a steam cab. I mean, a steam trolley. And I think this one's a cab forward too, which makes it even weirder. Like, bro. Going for a swim, apparently. And how did you get there? Is this on a barge? I feel like this is on a barge. And then there's the tiniest electric locomotive that the Pennsylvania Railroad probably ever had. And then there's whatever this monstrosity is. Like, I don't know who did it, and I don't know why somebody blurred this out. Rip Bozo. Sydney Tramberry. Yes, the trams were driven on and off under their own power. Oh, weird. But also very interesting. Sydney, stay Sydney. And this one, something doesn't look right about this. Just can't put my finger on it. It feels like it's photoshopped. Wait, what? Oh boy, this must be one of those turbine locomotives again. Oh boy. And here is just nothing but rocks. Nothing but rocks. Bro sneezed. Bro sneezed again. Gotta put them back together, but I don't think it's possible. Now this cab forward, that is... what? It's double cabbed, but it's a cab forward. Maybe it doesn't have the same leaking problems as other cab forwards, which I guess makes it clever, but it's still kind of weird. But I kind of like it. I cannot deny that. Oh, it's an inspection engine. Oh, I should have read that first. But fair enough. Oh, it's another side exhaust steam locomotive. I don't know why they thought it was a good idea to put the chimney all the way over there. Camel forward. I guess that's one way to put it. That's no train, that's a rail city. That's a repost. Dude hit the bus. I swear, more dumb people in automobiles. A nice piece of art, but I question the practicality. I do as well. But wouldn't it be nice if you were able to actually build something like that at some point? Just to see what it's like. In the far future, we won't have flying cars. We will have space trains. Space train, space train, space train. Space train, space train. Yeah, it's too small a photo. I don't like it. I feel like it would be something right out of the Jerry Anderson's show, or Gary Anderson show. Yeah, this reminds me of an experimental hover train in France, which is super duper cursed on its own. But like this one is like even weirder still. I should just note though that's the infrastructure for the hover train, which was powered, I think, by, was it jet fuel or diesel fuel? I forget. But one of them was They realized it was very energy intensive, and this was during like the oil or energy crisis in the 70s, so they scrapped it. But yeah, it did have a track or single rail guideway like this, made out of steel reinforced concrete slabs, which in and of themselves were super expensive to make, making them even less practical. And regular train technology finally caught up and was able to achieve the speeds that hover train was able to do more efficiently. I have many questions about this photo though, because I want to know who done it, because they're gonna get fired if they haven't been already. Hey, look out! There's snow about. Oh, you think? I didn't think a train or a locomotive would be defeated so easily by the cold. Maybe they should have left it running. Me win the triple boiler action. Yeah. Ooh, South Australian 620 class. Only the first one received the chrome grille, and the other 9 being spared this treatment. Is this a broad gauge locomotive? It's huge. Cursed, but also blessed, so kind of blurst. One of the remaining 9 which later had smoke deflectors added. Interesting. That just looks like a regular 464 Pacific. What's wrong with this? Oh, it's a train going through water again. Fantastic. Behold, the Q2462. I hate it. Thank you, but I hate it. Oh boy. Troublesome. Above still, in challenging assumptions mode, John also mused on what one of the OVB's West Country so-called light 462s might have looked like in the Q1 style boiler. And with no running boards. The end result is by no means unattractive, but what an intriguing prospect. From Festinac Railway Locomotive E11, page 9. He'll never move again. Yeah, that's true. That's true. What's cursed about this? He's just inundated with sand. But this is another 999 locomotive. This one's a, what do you call it? 440, and I think it's cursed. Like, aesthetically speaking, it's crazy. And then there's this. They just stuck cat ears on it, which, okay, fine, be you. And then they put fox ears on this one, which I don't mind. And then there's this one. The perspective's a little off. But this is where it's... This is where it's at. This is where it's at. And then we had the Santa Fe Uwu once again. But what's this? What makes this so cursed? Oh no, that's just a reply to someone else's. Oh no. Oh, that's really, really small. I'm not gonna bother. What? Wait, did they just add to the chimney? Like, why would you do that? I have many questions. Like this. Like, why is this here? Why is Emily here? It serves no purpose. But, oh no. This one's gonna give the Montparnasse a run for its money. This one says, I have committed war crimes. No surprise there. And what's next? This one's Rail Nation's Orient Express. I feel this is both fascinating but also kind of tacky with all the ornate stuff attached to it. I'm sure some of you may agree with this. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Are these prototypes that were set up before final retail? I can't unsee that. And then there's the Tomy Tech again. But what's this? Oh. It's just Blender stuff. And then there's whatever this is. The Schlitzers have arrived from hell. Toby the Tram Engine, Aberdeen. I have no idea what to make of it. It's just so weird. And there's that repost. But I don't think I've seen this one. This one's nasty. Super... Oh! I know this is a repost, but this is just extra levels of curse. Because it just overshot the embankment. And then there's whatever this is, if I can even zoom in. I think it ran into a building by going back. And then there's the Ace 3000 striking again, of course. Oh, yeah, that's totally fine, Cable Car, if you want to stop watching. I need to probably wrap up at some point soon, too. 6-engine Sentinel steam locomotive, meter gauge for service in Colombia, South America. Yeah, that's weird, but I like it, though. If someone is going to make a Thomas the Tank Engine reference, I will literally start haunting you in your dreams. Crocodile. I live in your walls, he says. I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this with a passion. Nobody should do this. Nobody should do this. Just stop. And I think they just completely changed the color of this. Oh wait, that's a repost. This one's the janky... I want to say fireless locomotive, but I highly doubt that. Oh no, wait, it's got an air compressor hose going into it. And if you know about this one, then you know about this one. This was used, I think, in the London tubes when they were first constructed, and it was supposed to, like, be set up in such a way that the fire box wouldn't be as intense in the tunnels, because that would just create lots of bad air quality and the risk of carbon monoxide poisoning. And I can't see this one, but I can see this one a little better. And I have no idea what they're doing with this one, and I don't know what they were on when they thought about it. This one, though, even as a kid, this one drove me crazy with its weird streamlining. And it's even weirder when you pop it open to see the inside of the smoke box through the smoke box door. This tank train again. And then there's whatever this is. Not very practical in any sense, because it can hardly store anything. But this one's funny. This one's good. This is what graffiti art on trains should look like. It should have a purpose. It should have a meaning. It just shouldn't be tacky. And then there's whatever this is. Like, this is what happens when two people try to get in to the same spot at the same time. It looks like the train version of the Wojak meme. This is a good point. And then there's this American shunter. I don't know how that happens, but bro needs to take a break. And that is a... Oh, that is... Ooh. 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 That is a caboose. That is a caboose that has fully telescoped, I think, through a steam locomotive, which would probably have killed everybody inside, if there was anybody. So that's a big nope from me. And then there's whatever derailment this is. Truly devastating. Wait. What? Okay, so it's just a Hiawatha. What's wrong with that? Is it the wheelbarrow? I know the Hiawathas always looked weird on the Milwaukee Road, but it's such an iconic look. How to drive a steam locomotive from WikiHow. Speed limit 90. Did the engine have a blowback or something? According to Tyler, I think the answer is no. Clearly, you'd never seen the Streamlined King. Is this one of those locomotives from South America that was supposed to be super efficient? I feel like it was supposed to be one of those, but I guess I'm gonna have to dig a little deeper. 460s do not look good streamlined. Really saved myself there. Yeah, that... Ooh. Why? Just why? Just why? And this one just looks like he's just tall and narrow, like someone squished him. Now this one, for some reason I like this, but it's still kind of cursed. Tyler says he feels pain. And there's a whole bunch of cursed stuff here. Yes, I would think so, but it is photoshopped after all. And this too is also photoshopped. More dumb photoshops. I think this is a repost. Oh! Oh, no. Oh, no. Southern Railway duplex. No, thank you. And then bro fell asleep again at the slumber party first. Forgot to wake up and got covered in snow too. Now this one is from the Pichirichi Railway. It is a steam-powered trolley. I really like it. It's kind of iconic and unique in its design. It's supposed to be cursed, but I think it's blurst. And here it is, the coffee pot itself is the Pichirichi Railway. And here's another collision. Yes, small train. Smallest train. Dude's hanging over the embankment like, I don't see anything here. Don't mind me just taking a photo of my car being smashed. Yep, that checks out. And then there's whatever this is. Pretty mundane stuff. Monster truck again. Oh. Oh no, that is really bad. Bro didn't just try to sleep. Bro basically ate the pavement too. And then there's whatever this is. When the Fat Controller orders his engines from Wish. Yeah, that sounds about right. I wish I didn't see these things. Nice signaling, mate. Yeah, it's really poor signalmanship, among other things. British Airways. I wasn't expecting that, but you know what we do need? Great value brand blueberries. And let's see what this is. This looks like an HO scale Disney Railway. train image, but it's just so... Oh no! Oh no! What did they do? Just found out the puzzle companies reuse the same stencils to cut out their pieces. Oh. Oh. Why would you do this? I still commend you, but oh no, this is even tinier. Dude's built like one of those little electric decky locomotives from Japan. My family, me trying to record a video. It's so true though. This needs to be on the subreddit r/, because it really makes you wonder how on earth this is supposed to work. Actually, I'm going to open this in my browser. Because I just can't unsee it. I have to enjoy it on my own time. Oh, and there's, let's see, one of these simplex units still survives in Australia. The Green Frog is preserved near Byron Bay in New South Wales. Oh, well, at least it's colorized now. That's nice. Okay, we can definitely post fictional locomotives here, yes? Because I want to introduce you MFers to the Rollin Emmett style locomotives. Ooh, that's gonna be a no from me. That one actually works though. Physically. But I can't unsee this. And some of this is just like really cursed. I feel like this one was actually retrofitted from a kit or something. Ooh. Oh. This isn't what I thought it was. But I think it's gonna need to be an image. So I guess I'm gonna have to watch it later. Oh, well. Is another Breitsbabanen. Another heavy-duty broad gauge train. I can't remember which anime this is from. But I think they talked about it in the last Cursed Trains thingamajig live stream over at Train of Thought. And here is a train making its way through the streets. I wish I could say that's novel to me, but it's not. Now this one's really weird. What am I supposed to do with this? Why does he look so weird? And here's one of those fireless locomotives again that runs on pressurized steam. Looks pretty worn out though. And I think this is one of those rack and pinion locomotives, which makes sense considering the slopes is probably on. And here's another fireless locomotive. I swear there's a lot more than I thought there'd be. If you know, you know. Is this that famous 1913 stock footage of two locomotives running into each other? Oh no, it's salmonella. WTF does a train look like? Definitely not like that. And a repost. And this is the train I was talking about earlier. The the jet-powered aero train, I think it was called. This was the first version of it. The second version of it was a lot bigger, but like I said, it never worked commercially due to the energy crisis. And what am I looking at? Did somebody just slap a bunch of boilers together or something? I don't know. Now this is truly devious. Truly a master of tiny trains. Gotta open that in browser too. I feel like I need to make that someday. Oh yeah, and same vibe over here. Because this locomotive, I think it's a custom one. I looked it up a while back. And there's only like 2 of those in the world right now. And I think they just literally just chopped up some locomotives and just welded it all together in the hopes that it would work, and it did. Oh boy. Dude fell to the cutting torch. And this one fell to an accident. Got herself, so I can barely see that. Why would I? And I can't barely see this either. And this is a hexaplex that's way too small. And this one goes off to another site. Not gonna bother. Australian rail tractor. Apparently this thing is for sale for 82,000 Australian dollars. And as far as I know, these are pretty common. A lot more common than you'd expect, to the point where you can actually buy model trains of these things. I don't think they actually work, though. I think they just kind of stand around. But basically, the wheels go down, and it's able to lift up and then go somewhere else. Now, this one's weird. Is this another Farley locomotive? I can't tell because it's too small. And that's also too small. Egg liner. I swear, I was a little surprised to see the person who publishes over a train of thoughts thought this was like really cursed or weird, because I like grew up looking at these things in train catalogs growing up. Maybe it's an American thing. When you need to keep the trains moving, no matter what, you have to pull it. Yep, that checks out. It's like another rail bus. Oh no. Oh no. Me right now. Let's see, another retrofitted car, but it looks like this one's off in Eastern Europe. Technically speaking what? Like, I think the only problem here is that you can't get onto the train from the platform. I have many questions. Someone draw a face on that? I can't knock him for trying. Ooh, what's this? Oh, fireworks. Oh. Oh no. You know, there's a lot of people who try to do a bunch of dumb stuff and perform a lot of horseplay around trains, but it's no laughing matter. You really need to take these things seriously, because you can endanger yourself quite easily. Now this one's funny. I don't know if this counts, but in 1944 propaganda cartoon Hellbent for Election, FDR is depicted as a streamliner, while the competition is slow and outdated. And yeah, this is cursed. Like, dude's got the mega chin like a Giga Chad. Other dude's like got all this buck teeth and stuff for the cow catcher. I feel like someone posted a train meme on r/train memes about this, where somebody was trying to reply to a message on Twitter, and they were basically saying that they lost the argument because I've already drawn myself as FDR as a Zephyr. And I'm like, okay, but sure. And this is a disaster. A disaster which I don't know what to make of. This is FDR's secret carriage abandoned under Grand Central Station. Yeah, it's definitely seen better days. But doesn't he also have another car? Another carriage. Oh, it's been moved, but now it's connecting to FDR. Wait, but now its connection to FDR has come into question. Oh, great. Don't turn me into a marketable plushie. Oh, no. That's just kind of dumb. Now this one. What's wrong with this picture? Other than the fact that the cylinders are on the outside for a UK locomotive. It's a small train. Yeah, it just keeps going and going. But what's this? Gladstone, South Australia. In the 1980s, the yard shunting goat, the NG Loco, could shunt the 3 gauges of wagons around the yard with this vehicle. Interesting. I don't know how that works, but okay. But it must have been a logistical nightmare. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, 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 no. That is a solid frame locomotive. Those pilot wheels do not move. Or rotate with the turns, I should say. Ugh, that's terrible. I can't unsee that. Definitely cursed. Oh, Brunson's Traveler. Seen it? Wait, what's wrong with this picture? Looks perfectly fine to me. I found the original video this cursed image came from. Oh, okay. Fastest A-class shunter in the universe. Come on, let's see it. We got the Intercity Express 3. Just making its way. Bro, like, this dude is built. I'm surprised it's traveling at such high speeds. Like, wouldn't it have experienced enough wind resistance to, like, burn up or something? But dang. And here we got ourselves another train on a crane. Still better than snakes on a train. I mean, on a plane, not gonna lie. Okay, who built this? Who modeled this? They got the pistons backwards. Somebody come over and tell me who made this. I just want to chat with them, okay? Just want to chat. Oh no, I think we saw this earlier, so... Train of thought. Train of thought. Oh boy. Also got buffers apparently. And no smokestack. From Hum 3D. Yeah, that's cursed. The A4 is decent to be honest, though the valve gear is whack. Yep, I can't deny that. Sister engines, one in the south, one in Canada, should be a reference material if they just looked for it first. LFMAO. Oh goodness me. Oh no, what kind of a valve gear is that? I can't unsee it. And I don't want to see that either. Since we've been talking about valve gear, the New South Wales 55 class, complete with southern valve gear. Oh, why would you do this? I can't believe you've done this, Australia. Why? And this is what it looks like in real life. Instead of an ancient photograph. The opposite of the design spectrum, we did have one example of the tank engine, which used the Joy valve gear. Blender tutorial, young valve gear animation. That's a story for another day. Valve gears deserve their own video, in my opinion. And someone needed to delete this from the face of the earth, thank you. When your local subway gets whatever through it. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'd be shocked too if I saw that. Pretty sure I'd also not like to have to deal with the diesel fumes either. Super cursed. Oh wait, is that robot shunter that they built a while back? I have a feeling it is, but I can't confirm that. Oh no. I don't think railway crossings are supposed to work like that. You think? This must be in sugarcane country, because those are narrow gauge Feldbahn trains. They usually use those for gathering all the cane and then taking it to the processing plants in places like Australia and beyond. And the Class 8 can do what now? What? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Like, oh, this is a stupid repost. Smokey Joe Hornby British Rail Smokey Joe steam locomotive for sale. Well, what's so cursed about this? Percy. Behind the scenes, Thomas the Tank Engine. What am I supposed to infer from this? This isn't cursed, but I ain't saying anything. I guess I can see the parallel. Oh boy, it's something from Lionel's catalog. Emergency Response Lion Chief Bluetooth 5.0 set. Oh boy. Police, EMT, and fire. Great if you're a kid, but not for much else. Oh no. Lionelville, Destination Adventure. I swear one Lionel train game is one Lionel train game too many. Ah, here it is. Anyway, what were they trying to comment? Looks like two adults with Elsa faces put on them. I wonder why Lionel could never compete with Thomas and Friends during the 2000s. Honestly, the only thing that saved Lionel is the Polar Express. I got a train from Lionel and the wheels keep getting stuck. Send a pic. Here it is. So, first of all, we got the sus picture. Oh yeah, that's a really old one. No wonder it's getting stuck. You need to lubricate it. In fact, I think, yeah, it's got all its wheels, but for some reason I thought it didn't. Like, I'm looking at this image over here, and why does it look like the wheels, like, broken? And, like, the flanges are gone. Oh, it's because it's on a rug. Figures. It just sunk into the rug. Gravy train. I don't know what to make of that. Nothing wrong with that. Drew, the cursed abomination. Aw, come on, you can't knock them like that. It's not fair. This is a rerun of an old set, repainted. I know, I had that set. Yep, that checks out. Double boiler again. It's official, the flying saucer is a patented British invention. Yeah, I already saw the video for that. Big whoops on the wooden railway. Looks like Thomas, but it's red. And Ivo Hugh mislabeled as salty. Yep, that's bad. I have many questions. But yes, the poster is right. You can't park there. I'll now put it on the track and see how it runs. Oh boy. That is a good comparison. Bro has the Edzo Grill smoke box. Now, I feel like this is from World War II bombings. Is it a travesty? Bro sneezed again. Oh my gosh, what is this? The rail motor unit. Yeah, that's definitely cursed. That is the cursed of all... Oh, what is Thomas doing? What is he doing? Thomas, stop! No. And, it was in Belgium this locomotive was in. I thought it was in the Netherlands for some reason. And I thought it was a hexaplex, but it's actually a 062 plus 24242 plus 260. Locomotive. Actually, no, wait, it is a quadplex. Whatever. Anyway. Franco-Crosty boiler system. We already saw that picture. Dude got punched in the face. I have no idea what's going on here. It's just a disaster. That's also a disaster. Just ignore the meat of this sandwich. I did pretty good, eh? Bro lost his train to the landslide. And door-to-door service. Yep, checks out. Oh no, what's this? Le locomotive Francois. So this is an articulated locomotive, but it's... What kind of wheel arrangement is that? It's too grainy for me to see. Like, what on earth is this? But yeah, I think this qualifies as cursed. It's a giant saddle tank engine. My dude Toby. Built in France but run in a tropical Queensland. A restored and running Puri steam tram. Interesting. But how are you supposed to... Don't you need a fireman and an operator at the same time? Oh boy, another Photoshop job. But at least it's decent. Oh no. I am not doing good, lads. But yeah, that is just so cursed to see the bodies swapped like that. Jedward. That's impressive, actually. The way they altered this, if it'll load for me. Never mind. Don't care that it's a Thomas thing. It's Jedward and it's cursed. And this one doesn't want to load either. Anyway, just one more fusion Gordendry. Yeah, that's cursed. Perma's the tank engine. And then my best friend Thossi and Green's saddle tank. Yeah, bro needs to stop. Now, I have many questions with this. Dude took a Chinese import locomotive from AliExpress and slapped it on top of an old used locomotive and then shoehorned it with a tender that it definitely doesn't need. It's a prototype for everything. Yeah, that's a repost. Sir Handel. Serenus. And his best mate Rehandle. Let's see. I love Lionel. It's pretty small. I can't see that. Australian Thomas. Yep. Makes perfect sense. Enold. Did they just swap the faces and nothing else? I have many questions. You shall be Swindonized. Yeah, that's cursed. Oh. 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 Oh no, what's this? Oh no. It's cringe. It's the worst kind of cringe. Because it's transphobic cringe. Never ask Thomas what he did from 1939 to 1945. Oh boy. Oh boy, I swear that joke never gets old. My personal favorite of mine, the Fenland Place Elevator in Dubuque, Iowa. It's legally listed as a public passenger carrying railway. Yeah, it's one of those double thingamajigs. A double-trained funicular train. That's right. And here it is from a different angle. And I feel very disturbed by this photo. I'm not sure why, I just do. But it looks like everything's just come off the assembly line and they're just lining up ready to be shipped. But it just looks so weird because it's so uniform. Oh no, what's the Southern Pacific been doing now? It's no wonder they went out of business with tomfoolery like this. Gonna open that in my browser too. Gonna hop back. Dude's trying to perform the DeLorean, trying to travel into the future or the past or something, I don't know. And the next picture shows, oh, it's just that same train in water, I swear. Now, this one's interesting. There was a documentary in the live stream for Train of Thought yesterday, and turns out that in order to get the driving wheels to be merged with their steel flange tires, you need to first make it, and you have to take the metal for the tread, and then you have to mill it to precise dimensions. But it has to be slightly smaller than the actual wheel it's going to be on. Then you have to heat up the flange until it expands enough to be able to squeeze the flange over the wheel, and then once it's fit into place properly, it cools off and it contracts and it fits tightly over the locomotive driving wheel. I don't think that's cursed, I think that's just cool. But this is cursed. It's another one in the drink. Have you tried turning it on and off again? Yeah, that's not gonna work. The third dimension awaits. What is up with the face? They be just throwing trains in the ocean. But I know the context to this image. They decommissioned some of the trains for the subway system in New York, and they stripped all the toxic stuff out and left the steel frame together in one piece, and they dumped a lot of them off into the ocean to create artificial reefs. And I think that's a good cradle to cradle sort of process, and I think it's pretty unique, novel, and sustainable in some respects. Sure, you could recycle all that metal, but I think the ecosystems would very much appreciate it, as well as the tourism industry as well. Oh, that's that weed burner from earlier. The one that was used in Sydney or something. And then there's whatever this is. I feel like I've seen this before. But it's still weird. Like, where is this? I don't remember. And I can't unsee it. And then there's whatever this is. Goofy looking train. No thank you. No thank you. And then there's whatever this is with the garden gnomes. I don't know what to make of that. Amersley iron. What's cursed about this image? The fact that there's 1,000. I don't know. And then there's this dumb video again. I swear this one never gets old. The wheel just falls off. It's another thing I need to send over to Yalafiloos. Got those locomotives again. And I don't know what that one is. Bro, get the tank. Oh my gosh, that's huge. Like, whoa. Like, What wheel arrangement is that? Because, like, I can only see 3 driving wheels. And then there's whatever this is from AliExpress. Oh no. Oh no. NTH, what are you doing? I haven't seen anything this bad since Hawthorne Village. Ugh. That's gonna be a big no from me. And what did they do? All they did was just, like, invert the colors. So the red and the blue get swapped between the two. Like, why? Ooh. Fighter jets. Southern Pacific. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. That's what I've been talking about. Oh no. What? This must be one of those servicing sheds or something. I don't know. Because I can see there's something in the ground. Oh no. Figures. But yeah, that's just cringe. I don't think it's cursed. Now this, of course, is cursed. Train illustrations. More train illustrations. Okay. Okay, I admit that's funny. But illustrating trains like this, according to Flutronkos, should be illegal. Not sure if I agree with that, but I do think there are some people that really need to put the pencil away. I smell Kenosha. And we got some extra reposts. This is a train from a train poster. Yep, that is... Oh no! Oh no! That's one of those 3-wheel cars. Why would you do that? Oh. Oh. Oh no. That's the one that they kept turning over in Top Gun, I think. No, not Top Gun, Top Gear. Like, what? What? You blew all that money on something that's completely worthless. Now, let's see. According to him, this is Riz. But I don't see where the Riz is. Curse brake van. Yep, looks like he came off. Yeah, I always wondered about these. Why did they have in articulated segments with a manifold? Like, are you supposed to be able to walk through? Because you can't do that in the States. That much I can say. Oh, it's the flying buffer beam again. Thoughts on my Rail Scott? I don't know what I'm supposed to think. Something about a sign. Oh boy. Oh boy. Just improvised nonsense. Drinker of steam oil. Great Western. Oh no. Something about this just looks wrong. But I just don't feel... Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god. What the frick is that? It's so tiny again. Like, why? Why is this a thing? What commercial value did this have? I don't understand. That's another one I'm gonna save. And let's see. This is the train of my great-grandfather's. What is it? I'm a cop for HOOO. Well, oh, and yeah, that's the inside. Yeah, that is a Lionel 462 Pacific. Right. Shouldn't be that difficult to restore those, to be honest, though. Not sure if it's cursed. My only model. Oh yeah, that's a sad model. Fellas, we need to crowdsource. Get this man a train, a real train. Pink GG1. Lionel, what are you up to? I know you're up to something. You're always up to these shenanigans. Ever since Joshua Lionel Cohen passed away, the Lionel just never been the same. Now this is like one of those real goofy locomotives. Like, and the worst part of it though, even in HO scale, it's like it's like super duper expensive. Like you can buy a used Rivarossi big boy for a fraction of what this tiny little locomotive is worth, and it's crazy. And I would know because I looked in the past. Oh gosh, what's this? Wait, wasn't this that French locomotive from earlier? I think I can finally fully appreciate it from here. But aside from that, I think that's all I can think of. What's cursed about this? So I don't know why they added it. But this, though, this is... I wouldn't say it's cursed, but I know some people would certainly think so. I'm just so used to seeing this because this is... I think it's a Kolf class locomotive. They were typically used in Northern Europe. I think one of them was used over at the Lego company a while back, but then they switched over to trucks instead of rail to transport all their Lego products. But yeah, they had a little shunter like this, and they retired it, and I don't know where it is. 2 truck shays. Wait, is this real? It can't be. But this one, heard you talking about my Uinta nonsense. I just like lens flares, I'm sorry. And then there's this silly one. It's more like a rail inspection vehicle than anything else. And then there's the Irish monorail, double boilered for double the pleasure. And it's always got the hugest, the biggest of all lanterns for some reason. And the worst part is that it's just it fragments habitats, and you can't really like drive a car through a crossing because like you'd have to move the tracks out of the way or something, or you'd have to build a ramp or something. I don't know. There's a reason it didn't become successful. This one's a repost, and that's a repost, and that's a repost. Oh no, what did you do? Lion Legonel. Oh no. Why would you do this? I can't believe you've done this. And then there's whatever this is. Like, ooh. Ooh. Oh no. It just keeps getting worse. Actually, no, wait, this is a repost. But then it goes to this, and I'm like, why would you do this? The Mud Digger locomotive is what it's called. But why? Why do you need it geared like this? What practical use does this have? You're just adding moving parts that'll wear down. Narrow gauge and half derailed Union Pacific 4014. Are you sure you're just not trying to, what's it called? Double track drifting? And then there's whatever this is. Thanks, I hate it. It can be deleted. Wait, what's wrong with this? Obviously, I'm not cultured enough to understand There's another one of those little COF or CO class locomotives behind another shunter. It is nice tacky colors. That's a repost. That's someone redrawing the Montparnasse derailment. What's this?
Hello, Thomas, whistled Percy.
Oh, no. I am not gonna play this right now because I know what this is. This is the version of Thomas the Tank Engine that somebody made online that was supposed to be splicing all the famous lines from what's his name's voiceovers. I'm so tired. Anyway, what I was trying to say is that it's George Carlin voicing over Thomas the Tank Engine, but it's spliced together with his comedy routine from across his lifetime, so it's like super duper funny, super duper cursed, but also super duper not safe for kids. Like they're swearing and a bunch of other dumb stuff. But I swear it's priceless, and I wish there were more of them, because the dude who made them deserves a medal for his editing prowess and finding the perfect places to do things. And that is a Toby we're going to ignore. Have you tried turning it on and off again? Already saw that. That's a repost. That's a repost. But this... oh no. Why would you do this? You did that train dirty. And more thumbnails. Dude, it looks like they just finished... I mean, it looks like they just quit halfway through building this and just sent it off the assembly line. And it's another fireless locomotive. And that's a repost. And this is interesting. It's fully covered steam tram. And then there's that weird tractor train thing. And then there's whatever this is. Oh gosh. I don't know what happened to this, but I don't like it. And dude's got pantographs on his head. I swear, Roblox. Life is Roblox. More reposts. And then there's whatever this is. Must be reworking the boiler or something. But they did my boy dirty again. Lego Sonic grab my driving rods. Oh no. Oh no. That is cursed. Meanwhile, it's just me. This is fine. This is me right now. This is my life right now. It's all burning up in flames, but it doesn't matter. And there's that French locomotive again. Meanwhile, in India... railway safety first. I'm sorry, what? Bathtub? Pee-pee. I am not going to deny that. There are way too many phallic structures in this world, and I wish it would stop. And this is an articulated boiler on an articulated locomotive, and it was a complete disaster. I also think it's a repost. And this is a mining train. Ooh, super short. Oh boy. But I think that's going to be enough for today. I've already live streamed for like 5.5 hours, so I think that's just going to wrap things up. Thank you all for watching. I will see you in the next video. Probably going to be another episode of Pokemon Violet. So I will see you then, and until then, take care, stay awesome, stay true to yourself, and remember to never give up. Bye, everybody.